What love happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Say hi. Unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Ooh. Trevor's always on adventure. We're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. What love happened today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live.
All right. Good morning. Welcome to day 8 of our tandem riding a tandem bike to TwitchCon by myself so far, but maybe not the whole time, but maybe the whole time. We don't really know yet. Anyway, it's day 8. How y'all doing? Yes, I am making that pose, aren't I? Alright, another day. It's sunny right now, but it's supposed to rain soon. So, pitter patter, let's get at her. And see what the day holds. Probably not 171 kilometers like yesterday, but something. It'll hold something. I'm in bed. Oh, we're getting up though. Oopsie daisy. How'd you manage 170? Pure strength and power of will, and a healthy tailwind. I find it hard to go back to sleeping in a tent after a night in a proper bed. Generally, no. I like sleeping outside. What I can find hard is like if it's either really cold or really hot outside, and if I have like a day off in air conditioning, like in a perfect 20 degrees Celsius, and then you go back out into the real world where it's, frigid and windy and raining, or on the flip side, like 35 degrees Celsius and you're melting. That I find hard. And I find it often easier if I just never leave the uncomfortable outdoor environment, like just never go inside, because then my body just gets used to it. And probably most people, like, when it's like hot out, you're in an air conditioned place and you're comfortable, and then you go into and you get like that wave of warm air, and you're like, cool. The heck? On certain trips, I forget what normal, comfortable room temperature feels like. It's better for my brain to just forget about it. Slightly wet. The tent was wet last night. From the night before. Not from last night. If it rained last night, it barely did. We're getting occasional drops of rain this morning. But, yeah. I haven't poked my head outside yet this morning. But like me, you, everyone, we're about to find out how like publicly I'm camped. And it might be like pretty fucking public. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely not very well hidden. It's been quiet on it. It's definitely been quiet though. I can hear a roadway, and the roadway can see me. There's like a stone fence, but there's like opening in said fence where the traffic could see, but they probably aren't looking that way. It's more the people that would be hanging out in the park, you know. It's a park. 10 people observing the tent, just staring. Homeless hippie. If you guys want to attach a title to me in the realm of like hippie and all those other words, what word would you use? Hitman. Adventurer. Pirate. Nice. Backpacker. Light traveler. Are you calling me skinny? Harold says you're a swinger. They were swingers. I wasn't the swinger. They were the ones in a relationship. I was just the hitchhiker that got, you know, brought in for a night. Mario Creator's Twitch drops. Other than that little chat badge, what else does it have? Got anything cool? Like a cool hat? Wet, 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 wet. Ooh, the bike's still there. Oh, motherfucking castle. That's what it has. There's a bike. And there's a castle. It's so Europe. You can just do that. They have castles in Europe? Oh, that's right. Sandals. Okay. We were at the beach. Everybody had matching towels. Somebody went under a dock. Oh, it's beautiful. Ah, it's really nice, actually. But not for long, because those clouds are coming, and they're dark and scary, and they intimidate me. But for right now, it's beautiful. Love it. Okay. Well, let's pack up before the dark and scary clouds come. We can put you guys really low, like in the bushes. Wow, it's like artistic. Okay, maybe not the best idea though. Stay. You're not staying. You're slowly coming forward. But like, no. Now you're slowly falling that way. The heck? Go now. Maybe. I'm gonna stay. Maybe. Yeah. This is not supposed to last. This beautiful morning scene.
Power on. Battery high. Your
High.
device is connected.
Hello, spiderweb. That's not a great spot to be. You'll find that we're going to go on great adventures together. You just didn't even know it. nice ground to stake into. It's like the perfect amount of like hard but soft. Hard enough that the stake stays in there, but soft enough that you can drive it in. I like it. See, now that the tent's getting put away, I'm just a guy having a picnic, you know? There was no camping. Just a dude. Lovely morning dew. It might be partly dew, but like my tent was wet from rain the night before. And then in the morning you just have to pack it up wet. That's how she goes. Can a dude not frolic in the park? That's my question. Tent. Are we speculating on the type of plants? Is that just like wheat growing wild in this field? I'm not a plantologist. I can see a single poppy. There are poppies in this field. There are other kind of wild, mostly poppies for wildflowers. They're out there. Look at these go. What? This is the most happy surprise I've had in a while. Just opened up a pocket that I didn't know had money in it. Where did this money come from? Wow. That's fun. That's always a good feeling. Anyone ever done that? A little bit of teeth brushing. Oh, mostly good. Okay. Gotta force some of these things to connect. DJI devices. Stop live stream. Change RTMP URL. Start live stream. Stop live stream. Change RTMP URL. Wait. They've changed how the system works. Let's see if it works. Boom. Oh. No. Apparently it doesn't work. Says it's streaming, but is it really? It is not. Okay. Stop live streaming. Change RTMP URL. Start live streaming. How about now? Now it works. Now the mic's on this one, and then I gotta set up the other one. Stop live streaming. Change RTMP URL. Start live streaming. Stop live streaming. Change RTMP URL. Wait, maybe I can just do it? I'm confused. Okay. Ooh. Test, 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 test. We on the mics? Check. All right. We're in business. Definitely. All right. You go in there. Bop. You maybe go in here. Just come on. Put you back in. Don't need you right this second. Go for 200 kilometers today? Don't think so. So yeah, our next large place is Burgos. Hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger cheeseburger, that place. But we'll probably get there tomorrow, midday or something. Birds are giving her this morning. We'll find food in Burgos. What kind of food? Hamburger. Hope to God Oakley sponsors you. They do not. Oakley, more than welcome to sponsor me. I will accept your sponsorship. Yeah, brush some teeth. I see intimidating clouds approaching. So I will try to bravely run away and eat breakfast. The question is whether we can find breakfast in Spain. Quite frankly, I'm convinced breakfast doesn't exist in Spain. Or at least just not for me. They just don't want to feed me. I'm back. My teeth are brushed. I'm ready to go. I hate to wake you up to say goodbye. Very quiet area, but we're right next to a castle. It's kind of cool. Go to Costco and get a hot dog. $1.50 hot dog. Still like one of the best deals. Used to work at Costco, and that was my lunch a lot of time. Or I got to know the sample people, and I'd rip around and they'd give me like triple portions of samples, yeah, because they know I'm on my lunch break. It wasn't a bad place to work. Can't complain. Yep. Still believe he can average 100 plus kilometers a day up in the Ardennes? What do woods have to do with it? We have built paths and roads through the woods. I am not a Panzer tank division. Okay. What's my best route out here? Do I come up that way? Looks like it. Down and around? Okay. Probably. Or up and over. Tough. Put these on. It's nice when I'm pushing the bike. Breaking the law so casually? What do you mean? As I said before, can a man not frolic in a park? Breaking the law, breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Miss Mooney, good morning. Hey. Forwards. Brakes are squeaky this morning because they're wet, but just the front one. I'm getting wet. Anyway, here's the pump track. Snoopy was trying to teach me about pumping and stuff like that. I don't know. It's weird gamer things, apparently. Oh, there's lots of pretty little wildflowers here. Is the click gone? The click's gone, but my dynamo lights are no longer working, so you win some, you lose some. I don't think the tandem could actually go over those things on the pump track. I think I'd just high center over everyone. Yeah. The center clearance of the bike isn't very high. I think it'd be fun to try. I'm just gonna fuck up the bike. Turn GPS on, Squeaky man. Squeaky! Okay. I can do that. Every castle deserves a good skate park. Yeah, of course. It wouldn't be historically accurate if they didn't keep the skate park here from the Middle Ages. Okay. So this is the town. Where should I get food? Question. How does one get food? So I'm just looking at a map. It's alright, still looking at the map. It's hard to find anything ever in Spain. I don't really know, man. Maybe there'll be a bar. Should I go out that way or this way? I don't know the best way to come into town. But I might be waiting out part of a storm. We'll see. That way? Yeah, sure, why not? That takes us past the front castle walls again. No comida? No. Need a new helmet. Damp. All right. Dropping in. Like that sound? Oh, you guys are looking at the sky. Woo, that's all right. You can handle it. It's a little bit of a narrow exit here. Let's see if I can fit. I'll fit. I might just have to like scooch through. Yeah, I'm just gonna push through this because I'm a very long, wide bike. Could do it, but yeah. Why are you looking up like that? Hey. There's a couple pastry shops. I was looking at some of them. I was hoping that one had like an outside eating covered area because we're supposed to get some rain here soon. And it looks like we will. So I just wanted a place to like keep the bike under cover and myself if possible. But I didn't see one. It's a castle, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the bump zone. It's very bumpy through here. about you? Are you open? You got a little awning. Maybe. Yeah, they're going there. There's a little covered area. Why? Will they have food? Who the fuck knows? Comida? And then they'll just be like, no. We don't do food. We don't do that here. Squeak. Oops.
Greg just resubscribed for 60 months. Hey Trevor, nice to see you, sir.
Greg, thank you for the 60-month resub. I appreciate it. That's a long time. That is 5 years. 5-year stream anniversary. Thank you very much. Or the sub anniversary. Is it open? I saw some youth walk in. A dog? What are you doing here? So I'm gonna leave the bike like this, order, and if the rain comes in while I'm eating, I'm just gonna like sneakily put the bike under the cover there. It's not busy. They'll probably mind and tell me to leave and scold me and get mad at me. Okay. This area has some questionable network, so we might lose network when we go inside, but it'll be back.
A mí lo que me da cosa es que si me voy a trabajar, vas a poder conseguir, no poder ir a
Buenas. Get café con leche, por favor. Comida.
Tortilla, huevo.
Oh, sure, yeah. Huevo. That's eggs. I know that word. Oh yeah, that's good. Gracias. Oh yeah. Gracias. Outside we go. Gotta do my 2 trips. Buenos días. Ay, yeah. Okay. We're talking. I'm in. Is it like a quiche? Maybe. Tortilla de patatas. National staple, not a particularly good looking one, but always decent. Hey, you talking shit about my tortilla de patatas? Has a good size to it. Yeah, for a reasonable size. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Check the weather again. Yeah, there's a dark cloud just west of us, I guess. It's coming this way. So that might smack us. But everything's just very variable, so like it was like yesterday when we were riding. There's just like rain clouds kind of dotted all over, and if you hit one, you hit one. If you didn't, you didn't. Habla inglés. Habla inglés. So. I'm from Canada and riding. You did ask where he's from. Oh, okay. I guessed.
It's very far.
It is very far. But I'm riding to Holland, to Amsterdam.
My brother.
No. Got it.
My brother works in buying and selling cars, and he's currently in Germany.
In Germany? Ah, okay, yeah. Have you been?
What?
Do you visit your brother?
What?
Your brother is in Germany?
Yes.
Ah, cool. Yeah. I thought he was gonna say in Canada. What is Germany?
Left yesterday.
Yesterday. Ah. Oh. Let me translate. English, Spanish. Oh, never mind. He's back to reels. Never mind. I won't do that.
Are you a blogger?
Live stream? You know, live stream, directo? Yeah, like Twitch TV.
What?
Do you know Twitch TV?
Ah, Twitch.
Twitch, yeah.
What's your name in Twitch?
Hitch. Yeah. That's me.
Okay, thank you.
Need a second plate? I'm gonna have to get more food probably, but I might just get another one of these potato thingies. That's how you grow stream. Boom. Tortillas de patatas, yeah, that one. Oh. More tortilla and another coffee, I think, too. Yeah, everyone's always like, how do you build a live stream? How do you build a viewership? Boom, just like that. But actually, over the years, like, it's probably added up to quite a fair number of people that tune into the stream that I just meet randomly in person.
Are you alone?
Yeah. No. But
You are like Spain?
do I like Spain? Do I like Spain? Oh.
You like Spain?
I do. It was very nice. It's beautiful. It's a very like beautiful country to see, and like stuff like this.
Ah, yes.
The castle, yeah. In Canada, we do not have nothing like that.
In Canada, it's very cold.
It is very cold. Right now, in Canada, in some places, it's still snow.
Está nevando ahora,
Guys calling me out on my aloneness. Nice country, but difficult to find food correct time. I was going to say that, but I think conversationally, that would be difficult to say. If you like Spain, why not speak Spanish? I like Japan, I don't speak Japanese. My name is Toreba, though. You're never alone with chat. Today, not today, yesterday, we had a moment where we had someone that was just like single-handedly derailing chat. So then we decided to like purposely derail all of chat. And I'm like, I want you to like spam shit. I want you to talk in all caps. I want you to just like meme in chat. I want you to post copy pastas. And we had a good moment where we were just riding through the plains of Spain. Just, you know, having that Zoomer stream energy. It was good. Try to speak Spanish with them. I don't even have enough Spanish to like begin. I go into a restaurant and I go like this and I go comida with an upward inflection, like it's a question. And they understand that. Should I do that to him? Did you cut your hair because you were unwell or just wanted to cut it like that? Anyway, we have a command for that. I was gonna come up with some cheeky response, but I didn't have a good, I still am processing this food. I need to wake up. Did you pull a Britney? Unwell could be unwell mentally, but it could also be unwell, you know, in other ways. It was a charity thing, but I am balding, so I'm keeping it this way because my balding crown of my head looks bad. That was a midlife crisis. I feel like balding is cause of a lot of men's midlife crisis. Depends how you define midlife crisis, though. You know. As long as the beard stays, it's fine. Like, probably at some point, if I'm staying bald, I'll shave the beard off just out of curiosity. What do I look like? Just real smooth all over. I should make the bald crown picture flash on screen like a flag every time someone asks. Actually, though, it's probably a good idea. Whatever. I think it'd be funny if anytime someone's like, "Why are you bald?" And then we just do the womp womp. I like an egg. I like an egg with eyebrows. Looks like our rain cloud is approaching. We're coming from a land down under. Just don't shave and become a Harkonnen weirdo. They didn't have eyebrows either, did they? But like, yeah, bald and no beard can be a difficult look to pull off, but some people pull it off great, you know? I don't know if I can do that. I think if I'm more likely to if I bulked up again, because already like I'm getting skinny. You can see it in my face. I'm more gaunt in my cheeks, and the wind's picking up. I'm scared. I'm gonna ask for another coffee, and then I might move the bike under the cover. You guys protect the phones. You get another café con leche, por favor? Yeah. This is...
En media hora, el presidente del gobierno comparece junto al director de la OMS, María T. para asesorarse a los periodistas.
Tras este encuentro se espera que ambos comparezcan ante los medios de comunicación tras la situación de crisis generada por la coronavirus. Con esta reunión esperan tanto el gobierno como la OMS poner el broche de cierre.
Gracias.
Permitido el desembarco de los pasajeros de las estaciones en el puerto de
She took me and she made me breakfast. I'm coming from a land down under. Wind blowing and thunder. It's cold with that wind. There. So I don't need this on right this second. Okay. Burying my mic here. It was so beautiful and sunny when we started the stream. When we came out of that tent, it was just like beautiful. Is it wet and miserable today? I think we're about to get hit by a bit of a rain squall, so I'm kind of hunkering down a little bit here. Phrenologists have to loving the bald head. What's a phrenologist? I should probably know that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. He's watching car reels. So I'm just loitering for a second because it looks like we're about to get smacked. Don't know by how much though. But at least here, it looks like the weather improves after today. I don't know if as I head north it'll get worse. Study of bumps on the skull. Oh, is that? Oh, that's that. 19th century wackos that could tell you if you were a criminal by your head shape. Yeah, okay. No, I have heard of that. How long plan to keep it shaved? Every day I have to... Not. Because of my... Oh, yeah, there's rain. I hear it. Because of my thinning crown, like here, it's getting really bad. As far as I'm concerned, my options are keep it bald or go to Turkey. Yeah. I think I'm gonna see if this lady's gonna get mad at me. Well, I can see my breath. I have the same thing, I clip it very short. Yeah. So, don't go to Turkey, not for that reason at least. Why not? Like, you know, I was quite nervous before we shaved my head about like how I'd look like bald, because you know how you look like bald depends on your head shape. But I'm pretty satisfied with my head shape. Oh, that light is not it though. They just turned the LED light on. I'm like, oh, that's nice. It is not nice. It is not nice at all. Isn't there a setting on this that you can like try to account for that? Well, actually, man, I gotta move tables to put my bike in here. Display camera, zoom.
Escucha, si con una colancha hacer un barco de estos se chiva.
Codec bitrate. No. I could switch to a cell phone stream. But that very much is not it. I remember one app used to have like, they tried to account for like the hertz of the lights to make it not flicker. Didn't always work. Import, export. Long shutter speed. Hold up. Camera. There was a low light mode. Video, low light boost. Let's try that. Oh, I think that worked. Oh. Let's change the FPS. Nice. Wait, was it already gone before I did that? There's a delay between when I press something, you kind of like go back in time, it's confusing. I have to remember to turn that off though. Okay. You changed the pass? Well, yeah, people will comment on when I am changing scenes between cameras. You see me press the button well before the scene. How's it work? It's confusing. There's like some time warping that happens. Because essentially, this action camera is wirelessly connected to my iPhone and broadcasting off of there. But there's like a 6-7 second delay between what's actually on here and what I actually even see on here. But if I switch to like actually using the cameras on here, there's no 6-7 second delay. Oh shit. How does it come off so much? Okay, it's raining enough now that I'm gonna try and move shit. Did you keep Snoopy's underwear? I don't know what happened to them, actually. That's where I'm like, they could get mad at me for that. But hopefully not. Is that... Can you hear the rain? It's coming down okay. I saw the dark cloud approaching, so... Time for extra coffee. How many coffees could I drink here? At least I got this piece of bread for me. I think we got another, tortilla, patatas. Yep. Coming down. I might try to keep this charged though. Should dip the bread in the coffee. Is that normal? Do people do that? It probably is good. I feel like I've never done that though.
Que lo baje.
I think we really lucked out with this place though, with this little covered area.
Los cojones.
I'm happy.
Yo creo que los pido porque si no los mando, son los pequeños.
I feel like I can see the end of like this rain squall, so I don't think it'll last that long.
¿Seguro? Desde que bajamos yo. Ya verás.
We just have the bread dry. It was with my little tortilla thing.
Bye bye.
Bye. Any Twitch chat meteorologist want to tell me about the rain? Usually there's some amateur meteorologists going on. Rain is wet, it's wet, it's wet. Yes, chat knows. The rain is indeed wet. Yep, all day rain. Is the rainwater wet? Okay, what's that like, actually thing? With the water not being wet? Why is water not wet? Apparently. Get it? Only because I'm undercover, you can get it. Radar says there should be no rain for at least another 30 to 45 minutes. No rain? No rain at all? Nice. They get their radar from the same place they get their opening hours. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna charge this while we're here. Might as well. doesn't last that long. Its internal battery. Are you walked 5K today? Totally beating hits so far. You are. Let's see how long I can loiter. Maybe I'll go back and sleep behind the castle again. They're sitting in this cafe all day eating tortillas, patatas. Rip all the progress of yesterday. I didn't even start the stream until about this time. It was like exactly 24 hours ago. I turned the stream on. We're still doing better than yesterday. But not for long. That'll change quickly. Has to change the power banks there. You could, if I'm gonna be loitering a while. So yeah, I wasn't sure how public I was. I probably could have camped there a bit longer because it felt pretty like cozy and not busy in that park, in that area of the park especially. But I saw the sun shining in my tent, and I saw that it was supposed to rain in like an hour, hour and a half, and I'm like, let's get up and go while the sun is shining. Because packing up your tent in the rain is not very fun. Hitch thought it'd be a good idea every time someone asks why he's bald to flash the bald crown picture on the screen. He can send it to me. Alright. I will find my crown baldiness. I feel like I should like edit out my finger because every time, well, people are concerned. That didn't work. Okay, it's not working. We have a bald command, but then it's just like, oh, you look good with hair. You don't need to be bald. And then I show my thinning crown, and then people are like, oh yeah, no, it was time. So I'll do it right now, and then everyone will be like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, it was time, because it was. But like, no. See. That's why the current situation is either bald or turkey. Crown leave the command? Alright. I will send this to Wyver. Our chat history is weird. There's just weird stuff in there. Bop. 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 Yeah, I might get another. Hold up, what was it called? Tortilla? Patatas? Just notice the finger. Yeah, I'm literally wearing pants, so like that ain't it. But you know. Tortilla is enough? Okay. I'm gonna leave the mic here so you can listen to the ambient rain sounds. Saying is bald people will eventually be super rich. Jeff Bezos. Photoshop a rubber duck over it, but then it looks like it was literally my tape, but it was my finger. Because I'm not wearing a shirt, so you can see my shoulders, but like, I tried to just use like the AI edit, but it didn't like, it made it look even more suspicious. Alright, tortilla and another café con leche. Por favor. While we're sitting out the rain, being all sad. Do you never get sick? I get sick. I'd say I don't get sick frequently. I was sick right before this trip started, or the random tandem trip started, so just before April 1st. Let's say por favor after your question. I know. I said it, I think. Sounds like a lot of rain. It is! That's why I'm hanging out here for a while. We're loitering. But I am a customer. I'm 2 coffees and 1 tortilla in. I removed the finger? Okay. I'm fingerless. Yeah, I'm gonna go order a tortilla and a coffee, por favor. And I'll be back. You can listen to the ambient rain sound. If I can squeeze out of here. Another one. We traveled 1.4 kilometers today. And I'm proud of that. Yeah, it's a good size. Your command is ready, sir! Exclamation point crown. Alright, let me christen it. The command a button in stream buddy? Oh, I can? Or did you already do it? Let me try. Is it beautiful? You have to do it? He looks so much better. Yeah. This is a better look. I think the other crown picture? What other crown picture? I'm gonna put socks on. Even once this is done, it's kind of cold out. Okay. It's a long message about how Spain's different and they eat at different times. Okay, but here's the thing. So, my very first day in Spain, it was a Monday. Monday's a hard time to eat real food in Spain in the evening. But I went around this town and there was, yeah, like you said, several bars open. I went to bar after bar and I went in, and as the most uneducated foreigner, I went in and I'm like, comida? And they're just like, no. I went to another bar and I'm like, comida? And they're like, no. I want another bar and I'm like, comida? And they're like, no. So you can't just say these bars serve food, because they don't. Some do. But like, I've been in bar after bar after bar looking for food. This legendary thing we call food. Without success. Most bars will have like some stuff for like breakfast time and lunchtime, but it seems like in dinner. Dinner's a tough one. But yes, I do recognize these are smaller towns. They're not going to have like restaurants supporting the tourist industry. Mondays, it's for like testosterone. Is everyone in Spain running a steroid cycle? Socks. train stopped? It hasn't. It's slowed down though. I can physically see it falling from the sky. The sky over there looks less intimidating. But yeah, so like in every town there is a lot of restaurants and bars. They're just always closed. Get on my foot. Yeah, sock. See, with cycling sandals, like, they're great in warm weather. If it gets a little cold, put some socks on. If it gets a little colder, you get some thicker socks on. If it gets really cold, get some overshoes. Fail manual pattern baldness. Do you use a razor blade to shave machine that cuts it really short? Right now I'm shaving, but I think I'd be interested in one of those, like, there's like ones made for bald head shaving that just get it really close, not as close as a razor shave, but like, you know, close enough, and then it would be easy. You just use them in the shower or whatever. But I haven't tried any of them yet. We had someone in chat saying they just bought a head shaver thing, and they quite liked it, but I haven't used any personally. On head shaver for the shower, yeah. It's like, okay, I've only shaved my head I think like 3 times since we did the bald, and I've gotten better at it. I'm a little bit faster, but it still takes a long time. And then, like, even the most recent time, I went and like checked with my phone behind, like mirror bouncing off front-facing camera there. And I had missed like a spot at the base of my head. So I still find it hard to, like, there's just a lot of real estate you gotta clean up there. Try a proper barber's cutthroat razor scalp shave. That might be fun to try. Does your head get colder when sleeping? Inevitably, yeah, but like, it's the average night on this trip has been, actually, last night I think was the coldest night. It was 8 degrees, but it felt pretty cozy. But anyway, I felt fine. If it got much colder, I think I'd need a toque on. But I feel like I don't mind the stubble look on my head, but once it gets to like enough where the hairs are like actually feel like they're sticking out, I feel like it looks worse. There's like a either full shiny dome bald, and then I can give it up to like maybe 5 days, and then I feel like it needs something. It's looking better. It's still raining, but clouds coming our way are lighter in color. Currently in northern Spain. This would be. Is this considered northern Spain? I think we're like just north of Madrid, but like west of it, but north of it. And Madrid's like in the middle, isn't it? Do you use the same razor for your balls? I think that would be favorable. What a question. The fuck? He waxes his balls. I am a pretty like open book in general, but I'm not gonna discuss the grooming or lack thereof that I do in that region. That's for tier 4 subs, of course. Do we want cheesecake? If I had some pastries here, wait, I have some pastries from yesterday. They're probably stale. What do I have? I have things to snack on. I should probably also stop at a supermarket in town if I ride past one for some chocolate milk for midday resupply of energy. But this tortilla thing, there's some good, because there's eggs, there's potatoes, so eggs, protein, fat, and potatoes, carbs, nice.
Mal tiempo. Oh, mal tiempo para andar en bici. Vamos a ver qué nos parece.
Yeah.
Estar el tiempo como una...
He was saying something about the weather, so I just look up and go, eh. What can you do? Oh. Shouldn't be too long before we're out of here, though. I'll have to hit the washroom, though. 170 kilometers today? I don't think so. I don't think so. What does my weather app say now? Kind of the same. Yesterday was impressive, 170k. I'll have you know, it technically said 171. That was my biggest day in a long time. But I know we joke about like a cyclist never admits to like a tailwind. It's only either a headwind, crosswind, or you're just really strong that day. this was one of those I'm just really strong that day kind of days, because there's a pretty ripping tailwind coming from the southwest. It was pushing me. I was getting pushed along. Like, I don't know what average speed we were going on, like the flats, but I think we were like going like a lot of the time 30 plus kilometer an hour on pretty much flat ground. I will not do that on this bike without a push. What? Your chatter. Your face bothers me, but I like it, I think. That's the nicest thing someone's ever said to me. Now you got a great face? Then why does it bother you 3 numbers? So yeah, say if I was going the reverse direction of what I was doing yesterday, so I was going northeast and instead I was going southwest, I'm guessing I would have like cranked out in the same amount of effort, in the same amount of time, like 50 kilometers, maybe. Got the angry homeless look that says don't mess with me? The heck? You track your macros? No. I just try to eat as much as I can. How do you think hitchhiking's gonna work out bald now? Is it gonna be harder? I've been wearing a hat for the past 2 years of hitchhiking anyway, because I was balding, so I wanted to protect my crown from just getting scorched in the sun. So I should look about the same. So it should be comparable to me wearing my silly spam hat. Because I'll still be wearing my silly spam hat. Could have used the missing 2 years after all. Yesterday, yeah, absolutely. There were definitely sections that I was leaving a lot of speed on the table because I was missing my 2 hardest gears. You have to wear more hats being bald so you don't get sunburned. I think 3 hats at the same time minimum. Getting better. Should wear a cowboy hat. I had this weird phase in New Zealand when I was hitchhiking through there. We stayed at a viewer's place and they were awesome. He was teaching me how to play guitar. They were teaching me how to like square dance and stuff. It was a great time. They were so nice. And then they had this like black cowboy hat, and I shaved to just have a mustache. So I had a mustache and a cowboy hat on hitchhiking through Australia for like the next week or something like that. I had a cowboy face. I still have the hat somewhere. Alright. I think once I finish this, I'll be able to pack up and I'll hit the washroom and then we'll go. do think I'd look better once I tan my bald. Actually, how's my bald burns going? From my helmet. Yeah, you can see them. Oh, the frame rate is doing the thing. So you put your head in a toaster? Maybe I did. What of it? You get razor burns? I don't know if I get razor burn on my head, but I have like a couple, like, I don't know what they are, like little bumps. And sometimes the razor like wants to, you know, cut those off. So I've cut my head a few times. Still raining? I think a little bit. How often you shave your head? Pretty much every time I stop and sleep inside now and have a shower. But that seems to be like once every like 5, 6 days. 4, 5, 6, 7 days. Shaving with the grain or against it. For my head, I do a pass with the grain. But like on your head, you know, like parts of it point in different directions, so it's not exactly. And then I shave against the grain to kind of get a close shave. Need a skull shaver? Send you a link to one I use. I'd like to try one, you know. But you never need a mirror. Like already I do it in the shower and there's no mirror in there. I just go off a feel. But I will miss a spot often. So let me see. You got timed out for that, but I'll check it out. Whoa, look at that. The Skullmaster. Honestly, it looks a little intimidating. Do you have to like swap the blades out occasionally? How much are blade changes? I assume you have to sometimes. Oh, we're getting the flickering again. It comes and goes. I think my lawnmower has fewer blades. No, most lawnmowers just have like 3 blades or something. Okay. Let me stand outside for a second and see what we're dealing with. And then we'll start to get ready. I gotta pee though, but... It has stopped for the time being. So that's nice. 50 to 100 shaves, around 20 euros for a new blade. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright, I'll load you guys onto the bike. or should I go into privacy mode? Do you want to be on security, or do you want to watch clips? Your guys' choice. While I go to the washroom. Although we're doing the flickering thing, which is not ideal. Security? You guys like being on security. All right. Cap, I will set you guys up for security. All right, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to protect the bicycle and all equipment on it. I will leave the mic with you guys. I'm gonna hide the cell phones though. Speaker, in case you got a screen. Just want to washroom and it's occupied from someone taking a long time, so I'm going to pay first and then we're going to do it. I'll see if I can pay in there without breaking the stream.
Probably can hear it. Now washroom, then we go.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to bust my table out here in the cold, I'm gonna bring all my stuff in, or my coffee and plate. More distance to when you're able to use the toilet in the morning. It's motivating, right? You gotta go. So you gotta go. Commute. So we get to the east side of town and then we go northeast. Do I pass the supermarket for chocolate milk or something?
Shadow Panda _ just resubscribed for 31 months. Itch excited hitchhike.
Shadow Panda, thank you for the 31-month resub. Supermercado. Oh yeah, that's where the internet doesn't work, I think. But I should probably get some chocolate milk for the road. Although we're probably good for a little bit here. When do I next run through a town? Camp Sparrow. I might be able to pick some up along the way. I gotta put the table back together here once I leave as well. Oh, I need water. I'm gonna have to ask. Okay, I'll be right back again. We're like out. Agua, por favor. Yes, yes.
Muchas gracias. Thank you. Sorry? Habla inglés.
The dog?
Is yours?
This?
The dog.
The dog.
Oh, the dog is not mine. No. Okay. I think he's just neighborhood dog. Ooh. Trevor's a Swiftie? I went to the Eras Tour 3 times, okay? I was like a guilty pleasure Taylor Swift fan, and then I went and saw her concert. It's objectively a good show, okay? Fight me. Can the dog pedal? We could bring a dog. Oh my lord. A little dog like that wouldn't be so bad to have on the bike. They don't weigh too much. They're kind of cute. They'd fit on the front seat okay. I think I'm gonna have to take this jacket off though. I see a dark cloud again. Cycling clothes. Dark light time to go inside and drink coffee. How many coffees do you think I can get down before I like start to have like heart palpitations? Mike's on the other jack. Oh, so it is. There it is. I just didn't want to talk to you. Triggering fairy. Stop! Why are y'all watching me? What the heck? Leave me alone. Burr, 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 burr. Burr, 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 burr. Whoa, 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 oh my lord. Down on an intersection, we turn left. Alright, this road's bumpy, so prepare to get some shake on my booty. On my booty. Shake. Shake. On my booty. On my booty. This is the dog they were talking about. You probably shouldn't play in the road. Bumpy, 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 bump, 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 bump. And my Twitch chat told me it's alright. We want countries next up is Spain, France. So, like, we're going 2,500 kilometers to get up to TwitchCon, but we're really only going through, what, like 4 countries? Well, no, 5. Portugal, Spain, France, Belgium, Netherlands. I forgot about Belgium, because Belgium isn't a real country. Yeah, asphalt. Yeah. Ooh, so smooth. Brrr. Wait, I went way past the fucking turn. Ah. What turn was that? Just at the bigger intersection? I'm already lost. That didn't take long. Oh no, the cloud's already pretty much here. Run away! At the center side. We were supposed to turn left, now we gotta turn right up here. Okay. Wasn't paying attention. Come on, change light. Change. Do it. It's not gonna do it, is it? Sadness. Let me go. Okay, it's green. Now you guys gotta go. There you go. All right. We were do. Half of everything he owns is in Belgium at this point? Yeah, pretty much. How much left to border? I think it's like 400 something kilometers to France. $450, okay. So this weekend-ish. Probably in France. That driver seemed very capable of doing cyclists. So far, Spain's been awesome for cycling. Partly because, yeah, the drivers have been nice. And the roads are just, in general, good as well. The small secondary roads, as we're traveling long distance, are usually in good shape. You often have a bit of a shoulder. It's just like pleasant cycling. It's funny because you get into towns and then the roads get bad. You can see it's all patchwork and stuff. But the secondary roads to the middle of nowhere, perfect shape.
Goffer Gold just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Take the money and bike away with it. Always love the content. Thanks for being always a cozy chill place for everyone to chill and live and travel vicariously through you.
Hey, go for
love.
gold.
Less
So
than
the
3.
2-month Prime. And the kind message. Glad you enjoy the content. Let's get to TwitchCon. 6 p.m. today. Meet and greet registration's open. Oh! Later today, y'all can register for my meet and greet if you're going to TwitchCon. I've never had an official meet and greet. Climbing out of town. Start our cycling day. Chugga, 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 chugga. That's the end of Seatown according to that sign. Yeah, well, I'm warmed up because we had to climb out of town. And it ain't so windy yet. At least not here. I can feel my glutes this morning after our long ride yesterday. Or today towards Burgos? Oh, it's Survivor. I know the answer, yes, but it'll probably be too far. Burgos is probably a tomorrow thing. But that is our direction. Exactly what me and why we're saying the same thing. Or a hive mind at this point, something like that. That's a dark cloud over there. Based on the wind, I think that cloud will be moving from our left to our right, which push it in front of us. So that might not be ideal. I think it's the rain from earlier. Maybe. Could be. I don't know. I'm just gonna stop at when there's a little pull out here. I reloaded my big reservoir water bottle, but I didn't put water into my bottle for drinking while riding. My cycling bottle. Show me your water bottle. Show it to me. I need to see it.
Wuhan Clan tipped $13.37. Thank you.
Is this smart honey then? Let's see. Woo! Alright, it's a different song. Well, thank you so much for the week donation. What song you got? Oh, it is okay.
I get the strangest feeling you belong.
Why does it always rain on me?
Is it because I lied when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I'm coming myself. I'm being held up by invisible men. Still I find a
So towards that suspicious looking cloud.
Oh, where have you gone? I get the strangest feeling you belong.
Why does it always rain on me?
Is it because
The only line I know.
when I was 17? Why does it always rain on me? Even when the sun is shining, I can't avoid the lightning. Oh, where did the blue sky go?
An elderly Spanish woman is following
Why
you?
is it raining
Like, do you see one, or are you an elderly Spanish woman? Regardless, I'll take it.
I can't sleep tonight. Everybody's always. Still I can't close my eyes. I'm seeing a tunnel at the end.
Wuhan Clan, thank you very much. I am she, slow down. But the speed limit on this road's probably like 80 or something. I'm the one who's going slow. So technology can do this, or we can't see your solar panels? What does that mean? I have batteries when I charge when I eat pizza.
Singing in the rain, what a glorious feeling, I'm happy again. I'm laughing at clouds so dark up above.
Your trailer panel? I don't know what you're trying to ask. I don't have my solar panel trailer.
The clouds chase everyone from the place. Come on with the rain, I've a smile on my face. I walk down the lane with a happy refrain, just singing, singing in the rain, dancing in the rain.
Terrific, thank you for the $5. We got all the rain tunes going on today. We hunkered down for a good chunk of rain about an hour ago. We're in a lull right now, but I see good rain squall directly to my left. Good rain squall. You know, what you can see in frame. See some to my right. But much further to my right, I can see blue sky. I would like those clouds, please. Or lack of clouds. Hitch acts like a dust vacuumer when cycling on a road with traffic of heavy trucks. What the fuck does that mean? Those are words, but I have no idea what they're supposed to mean. But yeah, I can see the clouds in front of me, these lower lying clouds just ripping from left to right. Which means, yeah, this rain in front of me is probably going to be right in front of me. So, we'll see about that.
Anonymous tipped $15. Thank you.
I was lying on the grass
Sunday morning of last week.
indulging in my self-defeat.
Anonymous, thanks for the $15.
Bearded one tipped
We got some good tunes this morning.
$16.66. Thank you.
Be there, the confusing morning week. Impair my tribal lunar speak. And of course you can't become if you only say what you would have done. So I missed a million miles of fun.
Where's wind coming from today? I think I'm going northeast and it's coming from the northwest. It's kind of like crosswind. If you're still my sunshine. So I don't get any push today. I really don't like the look of this cloud. This looks like a wall of water. So I mixed a million miles of fun.
I know it's up for me.
If you're still my sunshine.
Sure, I'm not in too deep.
If you're still my sunshine.
Bursting on my feet.
Oh, we're still in Ayamonte, Spain. It's been like that for the whole trip.
I know it's done for me.
If you're still my sunshine.
Something hard to see. If you're still my sunshine. Keeping dumb and built to beat. If you're still my sunshine.
Sunshine. Ooh, no, already the network. Don't do it to me. Not yet, Spain. It's flat. We should have good network. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Move a star, please. Actually, I should probably, let me try something while I'm riding. Okay. Cellular. Is this raining blood? Network selection. This is the first time I'm doing one of these. Apparently it's legal in the state. I switched one of my networks to a different provider. It looks better. Sorry for the network blip. We're at 7,000 bit rate again. Oh yeah!
Waiting the hour of reprisal. No time slips
So impressed with the drivers today? Yeah, they've been really nice. Maybe you can see them in the picture-in-picture. But when I see someone like slow down and wait for traffic to clear so they can give me space, that's when you see me give them a little wave for being patient and kind.
Treating my structure, now I shall rain in blood.
Yeah. Well, maybe these are the woods that people want me to camp in. They look nice. This would have been good for camping too. I really liked my location last night though. That was good. Oh, I think they like cut out the underbrush. I know they thinned out the trees. There's like random stumps throughout here. Interesting. Managed woods. Castle is impressive. It is actually a beautiful morning scene because the sun was out in my little meadow right next to a castle. That was nice. It's a good morning. And then the rain came in, but we timed it really well. And it extended my little cafe morning. So I had 3 coffees. So I'm so ready to go this direction for a really long time. It's time to let her rip. Nice. You have a goal for today? I'm gonna go that way until I don't feel like going that way anymore. Oh, and our bit rate's gone. Spain, this looks like easy terrain to connect on. It's flat. I admit there are a few trees. Internet shouldn't be too bad here. Don't think we're gonna stay dry today. You headed to the Alps? No, we'll be pretty far away from the Alps. We're going over a small section of the Pyrenees. He's calling Belgium fake, I'll reroute him through the Alps. I am like so blindly following Wyver's navigation right now that he probably could reroute me through the Alps and I wouldn't even notice. Well, I'd notice when I'm like, hey, what are those big mountains there? How am I in Chamonix? Passing through Paris. Our current route puts us through Paris, yes. The rain in Spain falls mostly on the plain, or something. That's where I am. Is he running it? He is running it. Then there's people that are slightly less friendly. Could see my little safety string get blown in front of the camera. I don't think that was the legal 1.5 meter space. Interrupt night by people when you sleep. These places you do, it's inspiring what you do, friend. Pretty much never. In all my wild camping, in my well over a decade, 1,000+ nights, I've been move alonged once in Japan, but they were really nice about it. But they did move me. Ooh, bush and some air. I was goes on forever. I think it does. I think this road takes me straight to Rotterdam. Crossing the Basque County after Burgos is quite impressive canyon. Ooh, I like canyons. That sounds fun. Also sounds like potential dangerous for network. Because we are generally, I think we're going like northeast right now, and the general direction I have to go is northeast, so I agree. If you squint your eyes hard enough, you can probably see Rotterdam. I'm ready for another. Nice. Another one. It's cold enough today that I'm just a snot rocket producing machine. It really is temperature based. When it's warm out, you pretty much never do. If it's chillier like this, it just happens. For the direction you're going? There is! I'm just not on it. But apparently the Eurovelo route like follows the Santiago de Compostela, like the pilgrimage route a lot, and a lot of it's on like dirt paths and shit. And if you're on like a lightweight gravel bike, that might be fun, but on this bike it ain't it. These roads are nice. A day ago, when we were going over that mountain pass, we were right next to the Eurovelo one. I don't know where it is right now, though. Need a snot rocket amount. Be good to have a dedicated one, yeah. You scared of using these roads? You get used to it. I like having my mirror because it's like when we had that truck blow past and not give us much space. I know to just like hug the corner as much as I can. If I can really see it, I can ride into the ditch if I really have to. But generally in Spain, the drivers are pretty respectable. They're supposed to give me 1.5 meters space. And 99+% of them do. It's just the less than 1% that you have to look out for. We once have a snot rocket counter? We did! I think that was last year when we were going through like Norway and Finland. 5 feet. Meter and a half would be close to 5 feet, yeah. We do have the command still there. I don't know, we've been updating that 4 times. Maybe it did get used on the start of this trip. Well, the more you know. I feel like this camera the past few days has been really bad at figuring out what the horizon is. It's always a few degrees off. And it has horizon balancing, so what it has now decided as the horizon, it will just lock on that. But that ain't it. Ooh, new province. Wait until after 10 at night to set up camp? Yeah, it depends. Like, if I'm pretty public, it's my preference to set up after dark, or as it's getting dark. But if I'm tucked away, I'll set up whenever. Maybe I have to, there is a setting on these DJI cameras to recalibrate the horizon. Maybe I have to do that? I actually don't know what it bases it off of. Is it visual, or is it actually like it has like a thing in there that balances it? Going uphill today? No, I'm not getting pushed along by the wind. I feel like on a road like this, yesterday I was going like 30 plus kilometers an hour. As far as I can tell, this is about flat. It might be a tiny bit up, could be slightly down. The difference is I got a bit of a crosswind today. I got no assist. Minus 0.2%. When it gets into like the fractions of a percent, it's not accurate enough to say, so essentially it's flat here. Because the inclination has always been very inaccurate. It gives us like an idea of what we're doing. A ballpark. Elevation graph from Discord is a slight inclination above 0% for this segment. Maybe. But just looking forward, you can see like small lifts and dips in the road, so when we're talking a fraction of a percent gradient, those kind of be variable, I'm guessing. See, it rained a good bit here. A bunch of standing water off to the side. Big puddles. Getting closer to potential rain. Or I can like visually see the rain falling. Seems to be staying just left of this road. We'll see. Because the wind's coming from my left to my right, so I thought the wind would be blowing that in front of me, but from my perspective, the clouds are staying pretty stationary. I'm just approaching them. Burgos have a very questionable section for signal. Alternative, that's probably 10 kilometers shorter. Those roads do not look cycling friendly, like a highway without being a highway. All right, we'll have a couple days to consider. I'll take a peek. Be tomorrow's thing. There's a chance I might like get to Burgos like whatever midday tomorrow afternoon sometime, and then cut it early there and like hit up Decathlon and stuff and do some logistics. The dynamo light not working is annoying me, as it'll be like that for the rest of the trip. Next time must have been fun for the founders. Name translates to Scraggy Field. What does Scraggy mean? Rough and poor. Oh, okay, perfect. Feel fresh cold breeze or dirty cold? Painful. It doesn't feel too bad right now. It's not that windy. And we're currently not being rained on. That will probably change at some point today. Let's go above 100 kilometers a day average again. Well, maybe. Maybe I like it that way. Like the 2 extra gears too. Yeah, and there's again, I feel like if I've just fucked about with them, maybe watched a YouTube video about it, I think I could probably find the gears again. Maintain the 100 kilometer average when you reach the Pyrenees. We already did our biggest climb of the whole trip. Our section of the Pyrenees is pretty small because we're doing it right on the coast. So the Pyrenees have some epic climbs, but ours will not be that epic. They'll still have a climb though. I don't know how many meters, but nothing too crazy. But the thing is, any given day, so say our average we need right now is like 98, give or take. I forget what it is, 97 something. Oh, hold up. Monitoring. Thank you, truck. Less so van. Still fine though. Yeah. He's a nice guy. I forgot what I was talking about. Monitoring traffic. I can definitely see the rain falling to the left, and I think there's rain just falling right in front of me too. But it's not as clear. Why not streaming IRL category? Because once you stream to a certain size, you should stream in the most popular category there is, which is just chatting. I feel some raindrops. If it rains enough, we're probably gonna go down to one camera. Because I can't properly waterproof them, but probably just go to the rear camera. Try to protect the mics and give her. Is there more people streaming in IRL right now than usual? Because of this IRL takeover thing? Because yeah, when they reintroduce, I think what they're trying to do is make IRL more established, because they kind of just brought it back after getting rid of it. But like there's no really incentive to start streaming in IRL. So now they're trying to like, it's a category. Just kidding, 141, IRL 47, yeah, okay. Well, yeah. I'm still nostalgic for the OG IRL days. That was my category. But it will never return. And like, nor do I think it'd be best if it did return to its former state. You just can't recreate it. It was an era, and that era is over. That's not 1.5 meters, but that's okay. We didn't die. called Outdoors and something that time. Travel and Outdoors. But it was a pretty unused category. Yeah, that's 1.5 meters. Well, that's a few meters. Save them in case of an accident. Why do you need an AI to do that? If I have a live stream of someone hitting me with their car, then there'd just be record of that. No AI required. We don't have to put AI on everything. I don't think there's any way to not get wet in this next section here. Unless I started going that way. Well, that's like southeast, and I don't think we're gonna go that way. Recently saw AI optimized screen protectors. Yeah, everyone's just trying to throw AI at everything, even if it isn't AI. Shopping for an electric toothbrush. Oral-B is obsessed with AI in their toothbrushes now. It's just unnecessary. Alright, next town. I'll look at a map and I'll consider my next, because all this, I don't know if you can see it well, but that is active precipitation and a good chunk of it right in front of me. Just after town, it looks like. Camp Espero. Nice. Holy shit.
Wuhan Clan tipped $100. Thank you. Get some bike lights while the dynamo doesn't work great.
I certainly will. In Burgos, that's the plan. Wuhan Clan, thank you so much for the $100. No song? You could have done a whole Freebird or something with that. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. I will get some lights when I get to Burgos in 100 and some odd kilometers. Much appreciated. All the way to Burgos today. I doubt we'll get there. I don't have that tailwind pushing me along. But yeah, let's get some Wuhan Clan. Thank you so much. The bell's sounding a little bit flat today. Hola. I know, as we pimp the ride out in full RGB glory. That would be fun. RGB, can we have it like when music's playing, the RGB like changes to the beat? But $100 is a huge donation, Wuhan Clan. Thank you so much. This is kind of a cute town. This is more town than most of these small farm towns are. Like, look at this little central little park thing. I love these houses. They got little balconies. I think it's very cute. Holy shit, is that? We must go inspect this. Guys, it's Bar Pepe. Hey, Bar Pepe is open over there. Guys, that's the old Bar Pepe and this is the new Bar Pepe. Across the street and think about what I want to do, but just once we leave town, we're gonna be in this cloud. I just have to prepare for that mentally and physically. Oh, and it's a hostel. It's a accommodation too. I think there's no point in stopping. Well, okay, I said it being Bar Pepe. I'm just prolonging the inevitable wet. So, oh, what time is it? Let's take a moment to listen to the bells. Wait, what was that? Was that it? It sounded like electronic. It didn't even sound like a real bell. Do you lose a lot of weight by cycling? Yes, I lose so much weight cycling. Alright, let's carry on. Loitering hard today. How far have we gone today? I've gone an amount of distance. Let's open my snack bag. $16.8. That's so much. What are you talking about? See, now I've rode a bike further than F Catalan has walked today. So. And you feel candy. No. Oh, I like this town. Goodbye, Bar Pepe. They're a really cute town. Yeah, rain is beginning. When I get to the edge of town, I'm gonna have a little look-see at what we're riding into. Should get a better perspective. If we were just going a few, like in the same direction, but a few miles further east, I guess, further that way, then we'd skirt around all this, but that isn't what we get. I see the rain curtains, like, we're not avoiding that unless it just stops. So I'm gonna go into more of a rain mode. So let's prepare for this. Can you clean us? Like, I will right now, but when it's raining, there's water. I'll switch to full rain jacket. We'll switch to one camera and get at her. Yeah, this will take a second. Audio will change as I'm swapping things around. Let's get down to business and defeat. Fine. Go in here. Rain jacket. Did we switch back to the mic? Yeah. I'm busy. Alright, just to confirm, are we on the mic? Yes or no? Oh god, we're pressing buttons. I'll lock this. Nope, apparently I won't lock that. Ah, shit. Come, stop. Stop. Trying to lock the screen. No. Fucking wet screens. Alright. Okay. I'll put this away. Wipe this down a little bit. Put this in this little casey thing. Gotta remember how to open it. I don't remember how to open it. How do I open it? Yeah. Oh yeah, that. Okay. Close this a little bit more. Okay, I think we're mostly locked up as much as I can lock things up. Have some water and then off we go into the wet. It's clearing up behind us. I see blue sky. But that ain't me. I gotta go this way.
Janya Baby tipped $75. Thank you. Love the naked noggin. Thanks for all the content. I appreciate you.
Huge donations today. We got, is it Janie Baby? Thank you for the $75. I just got reverse a second. Okay. Thank you very much for the $75. Right before this, we had Wooenkind with a $100 donation. Insane. Thank you very much. Janie Baby, $75. Love the naked noggin. Glad you like my bald head. I'm a bald streamer now. Thanks for the content. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's ride on and get wet. Wait. The cable came unplugged from my streaming phone. Hold. I thought it was plugged in. It is not. Get in there. Okay, well, turn it in there. There we go. Now you're in. Now stay. Stay. Naked noggin? You don't like that? I think that's a good phrase. I'm a naked noggin streamer. Wait for this car, then we'll go. Off we go! Let's get wet together. Let's get wet. Wait, I'll zip this up. Hold. A little bit more. There we go. Sitting in a warm room drinking coffee. I will probably at some point today stop again for a nice warm beverage of some sort and warm up. It's a little bit nipply out. I feel the wind more now too. You guys were gonna get water on the lens, and that's just the way she goes. I'm getting water on my lens as well, so it makes it more authentic. Why can't I just be a few kilometers that way going in the same direction? It would be lovely weather. Cold wind chill. There. Camera wiper that goes with a $50 donut would be good. Fiverr! Can you program a customized lens wiper synced to donations? What do you think? No. Oh, okay. Well, there you have it. You can't do it. No, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I just get to stare at good weather while I'm riding through bad weather. And that makes me sad. Because this looks like it goes on for a while in this direction. But it's all nice over there. And it's nice behind me. It's even nice over there. It's just one of those days. Everybody sucks. What's up with she shit bullshit? Think you better quit talking that shit. Or you'll be living with a fat lip. Like the sun's trying to shine through right now. Maybe I should have waited in that town. Are these clouds blowing this way and I'm just riding with it? It's literally like, it's clearing up above me. It's clear. It literally is. It's so bright above me. And then all the dark scariness is ahead of us. Why are Canadian roads so much more scuffed? Winters. Although this part of Spain probably gets some kind of winter. Freeze-thaw cycles. It's literally sunny out. And raining at the same time. I should have gone to Cafe Pepe. That was our mistake right there. What was that? I like the sound of it. Hey, so I'm going northeast. Can someone look up the weather radar? What direction is this cloud going? Not moving much. Northwestish? That's good. Because yeah, if they move like a tiny bit to my left, it should be northwest. And then it's good weather over there. And it looks heavy to the right. It's heavy to the left. Use some tired men left. I was gonna say, I think we're switching up our lefts and rights. Supposed to extend to the whole region. All my weather stuff said it's just gonna be variable. It's kind of like all day, it's just like 30 to 50% precipitation. Which just means there's clouds, there's rain dotted around. Strong west and a bit north. Yeah, that should move away from us. It was about at like by 1 o'clock. Further than that, it looks fine without much precipitation. So if it just moves a little bit that way, apparently it's going. Whatever it's doing, it's not going fast. And then we'd get out of it. Another cloud group coming from Madrid. Yeah, but the cloud's moving slow, right? You know? I just need a gap. The bad part staying west of you. Yeah, I guess if this is the extent of it, like if I get this much rain, this really isn't that bad. To our left there, that scary dark cloud, that would be uncomfortable. You guys played all your rain songs before we got rained on. And then when we're actually getting rained on, no rain songs? Raindrops keep falling on my head. I don't know the second line of that song. Love the crazy heavy rain when biking. I just hate it for streaming. I have so much tech, and electronics don't like water very much. Sometimes I like going outside, like when I'm not streaming in the wet, and just letting myself get soaked. You know, just like surrendering yourself to the wet. We're always trying to fight it, but to just be like, bring it on! Oh, they summoned it. Yeah, that must be it. Another port like the rest of the week. We were in Seatown this morning. It looks good the rest of the week. Well, tomorrow just looks kind of cloudy, but not too rainy. And then it clears up. But, you know, I'm traveling, so weather could be different. Someone wants to look up the weather forecast for Burgos. That would paint a picture for the next, well, for tomorrow. Whew. It's interesting how just like randomly some trucks will blow a ton of air and other ones will do barely any. Kind of warm, kind of cold, right? Today's like on the cold side. I don't know what the actual temperature is, but it's not that warm. So the precipitation we get is definitely on the cool side. If I wasn't biking right now, I'd be frigid. But since I'm biking, I'm creating heat. Speaking of, I'm starting to get a little too warm. I'm going to try and not sweat this out. New truck tires versus old truck tires. How would that affect how much air they're pushing? I can see that for how much like water their tires are throwing out, but just sometimes the truck drives past and like it gives you a big push, like boom, air in your face. But other ones, you get nothing. It's just a drizzle now. And we're coming up to, is this a town? I literally think if we just like wait a couple seconds, then we won't even be in this storm anymore. That's not really storm. This rain squall. Get a bit worse rain. If the clouds are going that way, everything coming from that way looks good for the next while. My hood's gone. Actually, it kind of feels nice to have the hood off for the time being. You'll wipe it for the camera. My lenses are covered in rain. Your lens is covered in rain. You guys are seeing what I'm seeing. If I can deal with it, you guys can deal with it. Why? You had all the room in the fucking world. It's literally sunny out right now. So yeah, at this intersection, let me just turn to the right to show you what we're working with. In theory, in the direction these clouds are moving. So like the clouds are going like a little bit that way to the left and over. And this is the direction they're coming up from. Just really quickly. No cars, no cars, no cars. So, all this, and that's what's coming our way. So that's nice. So maybe just stop in town and wait like 10 minutes. And just see if it blows away. Look at all the bicycles there. Do 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 do. Oh, okay. No, maybe there'd be something in town. Maybe there is, but I'm already out of town. Downhill all the way to the next town? Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, that's all my gears. It's pretty. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose some network in this little canyon thing. Little valley. Still being sponsored by Prozis. They're a partner of the stream, and I'm like, I have an affiliate link. So if you are interested in getting some supplements and you want to support me as a streamer, if you use the discount code HITCH, you get a discount and I get a little bit of something something. A little something something. Next time we gotta climb all this back up. Perfect. I like this hill. It was a nice hill. have rain pants on. These are just my like active pants. They're not waterproof. They were water resistant at some point, but they're just like whatever, polyester, so they dry fairly quick. It's kind of pretty. I like it. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Do do, ba bow bow ba down ba down ba bow bow ba ba bam, da 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 da. The rain worrying me. Bandas sonoras. Sonorous? Bandits. Is this the next town already? It looks like it. Molpesarus. We've made it. All right, what you got going on, Molpesarus? A bus stop, a church, ruins. Is that it? Are we done? Maybe. I think that's it. Good thing we're only 600 meters from Aldeuso. It's a little baby church. All right, goodbye, Molpesarus. Don't do it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Thank you. Gold. Okay, you didn't want to wait. You're just gonna creep past. Okay. Hold up, there's a La Vida Vino Spa. A wine spa? I could go to a wine spa. Let's go check it out. I feel like I would just wait like 10 minutes. Then we won't be like riding into the edge of this cloud that's raining on us. Honk! La Vida Vino Spa. Is it open? Oh wait, there's no internet. Never mind. We don't stop here. We stop for no spa. It's a sign. I got full bars of 5G, but no internet. That's interesting. Not even enough to load chat. Okay, but I do think we've missed the most of us. I don't want to wear my rain jacket though if we're not going to get rained on heavy. Is it stable now? Seems to be hovering at 2000 bit rate. We should be fine. Never mind. Now we're at 250 bit rate. What the fuck is up with the internet here? It's all over the place. Just stabilize. Then I can fuck about with my jacket. Because I don't want to wear this. Should I get my second camera out too? We see you. That's good. Sure. I feel like I can just wear just my jersey now. Maybe there's too much road spray for my second camera, so. Yeah, it should be fine. Where are you going, bro? To TwitchCon in Rotterdam? Where are you? What is up with the internet? Where are you going, bro? Oh, there's this barking Spanish dog. I was gonna say this is not proper. How can we be in Spain if there's not a dog barking? There's always a dog barking.
give me that back.
What? What's this?
That's how much the ticket cost.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be proper hitchhiking.
No way. You know what? But yeah, we're going from like 2,000 plus bit rate to 0. It's interesting. All over the place. I thought it would stabilize, but it's only gotten worse. Anyway, I'm done. Let's go. It's all over the place. The internet can't find pace. There is a horse with a hat, but I can't show you that because there's no internet here. I think I want a beer. Slow down. Oh, there's a castle. There's always a castle in this part of Spain. Pretty much no one lives here, but there's castles everywhere. That does look highly defendable. A lot of truck transport in Spain, be careful. I wasn't aware of that. We've had a few trucks today being a bit rude. Most are super nice, they give you all the space. But some of them are like, nah man, I ain't got time to slow down for 5 seconds. I gotta go.
Anonymous tipped $6.90.
Are we gonna bless the rains down in Africa? Anonymous, thanks for the $6.90. We got some Africa by Toto. Let's turn it up. Oh, there's some horse shit. Like actual horse shit. Like the song's not horse shit. I like the song. Dun, 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 dun.
I stopped an old man along the way, hoping to find some old forgotten words or ancient melodies. He turned to me as if to say,
Everybody's waiting there for you. Da, da, da. Gonna take a lock to drag me away from you. Nice. I bless the rains down in Africa. Gonna take some time to do the things we never done. Ooh. I can see all the evaporation happening in the fields. So now that a bit of sun's coming out. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nice. Truck's giving the space. So yeah, if we stopped at that Pepe bar, I don't think we would have gotten wet at all. Just had one drink, maybe like a Coke. We would have never gotten wet. So we were watching a video on like how to do a snot rocket, because of course there's an educational video on that. I hadn't even considered that you could double barrel it. I've always just single barreled, where you like plug one nostril so you get really good pressure and expulsion out of one. But apparently you can also just let it rip from both, but I feel like it wouldn't work that well for me. Woo! Yeah, that's a big blast. It's the longest bike ride you've done? Like, in one day, like the longest overall trip I've been on, I need specificity. So scary. Is it raining? It was raining a lot, but it's currently not actively raining. Trip you've been on across Canada ended up being 8,000 kilometers, which is 5,000 miles, depending on where in the world you're watching from. Do 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 do. Alright, we're approaching the next town, which in this part of Spain is you approach the next town every like 10-15 minutes. They're everywhere, but most of them are really small. But I'm kind of hungry, so I'll at least probably stop and snack on some of my food or get a chocolate milk or something. Yes, it's P-Town, but a different P-Town, because we've been in another P-Town, but we started today in C-Town. Biggest one in a while, stock up if needed? Ooh, yeah, we should then. All right, we made it to Penafield. Probably say the N differently because it's got an accent over it. Nice. Now an accent N with a line over it is a different letter? Is it? What is it? I guess it's N with a line over it. Is it like the A, O, O? Yeah, they just have a longer alphabet. Fair. Alright, what we got here? If I stop at a supermarket, I'll probably should actually look up where. Yo, I can see if I can do pull-ups still. Emergency pull-up session. Oof. Oh, it's like sand. I hate sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. That's real high. But I'm so short. Same sound? Then what is the point of it? Alright. Do I still have lat muscles? Uppies! And it's wet. I have to jump? That's just silly. Hold up. Stretching. Do a muscle up? I want to learn to do muscle ups at some point, but I'm not at my strongest right now, so that ain't happening. It's also a skill. Like, you can be strong enough to do them, but it takes some practice to learn the actual thing. And before slip off wet pool, I very well might. Up. Okay. I could do 10 before. I can't do 10 anymore. You guys need to make me work out more. There's a belly button streamer. Was I showing belly button? I want my upper body strength back. It's all gone. Alright, we're gonna stop somewhere in town. Let me look up where a supermarket is. Indeed, a visible button. I don't believe you. I don't have a belly button. Lupa Supermercado. Okay. Still thinking about that sketchy hitch in Oklahoma? You going with the guy that killed his nephew? No? Well, unless the story gets brought up. Well, now I'm loitering here long enough, I should do another set. It'll help me not lose all my upper body muscles if I do like just a little bit. If you do like one workout a week, I've heard you can like retain a good chunk of your strength. Okay. What got you into biking? COVID. I'm a hitchhiking streamer. But hitchhiking was too social for a global pandemic. Famous winery, Protos, very good reds. We could have a glass of wine. That could be fun. Do 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 do. Uppies. Yeah. Actually, can I just want to swing, and then how do you start the muscle up? Anyway, we're not gonna do it right now. But now I'm swinging. Slowest set ever. You get like a swing going on. Underhand? You don't do a muscle up underhand. Alright, let's look up the supermarket. Maps. Okay, we got supermercados La Compra. It's the biggest one. Supermercados Dia, maybe. Temporarily closed, of course. Lupa, I think that's what someone said in chat. Yeah, that's the one. 3 minutes. Well, you can do that. Oh yeah, I've locked my screen. I forgot we were in rain mode. I'm like, why can't I scroll in chat? Because I turned that feature off. Because of the rain. Buenas. Alright, let's see if Google can get me to a supermarket. Summer until June 21st. Isn't it just the 21st? My birthday's the 20th. Summer's usually the day after my birthday. Oh, it wants me to go this way. Can I do that? There's no curb to hop up on. Well, let's go around. Google wants me to like hop up there and go over there. Hey, like an Amazon. A Prime truck? Guys, have you heard of Twitch Prime? Any primers? That's called Alaska Cafe Bar. This is a bigger road. Clear. I got a good chunk of rain. Oof. like that, like feeling the fatigue in my lats. It's good. I haven't had that in a while. I miss working out. Hold on. Someone watching right now must have a Prime sub being unutilized. And if you're watching this channel, you might as well use it here. To check, if you click on the subscribe button, don't worry, it won't instantly charge you or anything like that. If you click on that, there might be a button that says subscribe with Prime. If you click on that, then you get a free sub. You get all the subscriber benefits, and it costs you zero. Nothing. Nothing at all. Ah! Could have avoided that. Yours is ready tomorrow? Who are you going to use it on someone tomorrow? And if you are, who are you going to use it on? Anyway, your store should just be up here. Wait, are we coming in? I think we're coming in from behind it. I don't know why it routed me this way, but that's fine. This works. I think it's up here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that works. Right now I'm watching this, so it might be you, but who knows? Fair. That's a fair answer. Chocolate milk? Maybe another drink? Oh, is this the first time we have no one with an active Prime? Holy, the lens is so dirty. Guys, this is unreasonable. Learn how to clean yourself. It's unacceptable. Rain is gone. Can confirm. Rain is in fact gone. Oh yeah. Everything's all kind of messed up here. I'm gonna switch to the internal mic on there. I have my mics done differently right now, so I'm just gonna rotate, pivot. Okay, we're on the internal mic on this camera in theory, possibly. More ambient sound. We're just gonna get some chocolate milk and I don't know, maybe something else. Pastry.
Hola.
Hola. Let's zip up a little bit. If I was a chocolate milk, where would I be? In the beer section? No, I don't think so. cat food? Nope. Coffee? I think so. Milk. It's a start. But often the milk and the chocolate milk are kept separate. Oh, there we go. So they do got the big boys. The plus 50% gratis. Boom. Boom. We're in. About this. Still got meat. Maybe I'll have a proper lunch. I'll get some yogurt, stuffed muesli, and some spoons. What we got for yogurt? I've been enjoying this brand, but I made the full fat. This one, I think. Yes, 9.5 grams of fat per 100. That would be good. Have a little lunch. Maybe like a sports drink or something. Electrolytes. Where are the drinks? Is there cool drinks somewhere? Sorry, I got my hands full, so I'm not doing a good job filming anything, but back there. Boop. Alright. Now I'm gonna hobble over. I got 3 things, but my hands are full. Some more water. No self-checkout? Oh no. I forgot to change off the low light though. Gracias.
Hasta luego. Algún número viene más. O sea, mojado o viene más. 35. Pues son 37,80. Perfecto. Como que se moja ahí, ¿no? Ahí. Ahora sí. Hola.
Hola.
Gracias. ¿Bolsa necesito? Aquí que son 3 cosas. Ahí. ¿Tarjeta Luca? Tampoco. ¿Tarjeta Luca?
No.
No. Aquí.
Sorry.
Oye, aquí me has cobrado que eran 2 cosas.
Sí, ahí sí. He visto bien. Si es uno nuevo, no lo ves. Gracias.
Gracias.
Hola.
Like, they'll ask me if I want to beg at some point, so she said one thing, I'm like, no. And then she asked me another thing, I'm like, wait, there's more than one question? I only thought there'd be one question. That's as far as I've learned. If they ask question at grocery store, if you need a bag, say C. If you don't need a bag, say no. That's as far as I got. But a customer card. Okay. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Okay, we should be back on the mic. Tell me if we're not. And then we'll find a nice little spot to chill and have some lunch. Or I just sit on the front seat of my bike. Do you need a bag? I have no idea what the second one was. Okay. Yeah, so okay. The first one I assumed was the bag one. I got that right. That's good. I got that going for me. Alright, where should I sit and have lunch? On the bicycle. Probably just in the parking lot somewhere. Be good. This road's kind of loud, so if we're back here, it'll be a little quieter. Just gonna go to the back corner here, next to this cell tower. Maybe we'll go over here. Oh, there's a actual bike rack. There's many more aesthetic spots to park and eat in Spain, but we're gonna do it here. But I will face the sun so I can sun myself like a lizard. And I'll take my helmet off so I can sun my head also like a lizard and try to even out my bald head burns. Alright, let's get this yogurt going. I like to soak my muesli a little bit. I like it to soften up. Not like so it's soggy, but just a little bit. Usually. If I could find my spoon, that would be ideal. There it is. Spoon. Granola's better than muesli. I like muesli. I don't like the big clusters on granola. I'd rather just like the little smaller flakes. I'm just gonna put this down, but I'll throw this out. Shouldn't blow away, maybe, possibly. Just gonna eat a bit of this straight up so I got room to put my muesli in here. Yeah, just this thing in yogurt is 750 calories. Bring a spoon from home with you. Historically, I bring this like long-handled titanium spork, but I've lost it at some point. These are just a random like 6-pack of plastic spoons that I'm going through. Right. So this teeny tiny yogurt, is this a teeny yogurt? It's 500 grams. It's half a kilo. Just over a pound for the people that use pounds. Alright, now we let this simmer for a second. So there's the 500 ml ones. Is it by the milliliter? Is it? I thought it was by the grams. Am I wrong? Yeah, 500 grams. I'm guessing this is denser than water, so it's actually probably less than 500 milliliters, wouldn't it? Is that right? Is that how things work? Maybe. Let's get some electrolytes. What's in your muesli? Some oats, some cornflakes, some raisins. It's a cheap muesli. There's nothing too fun in there, but it does the trick. No, it's not. 500 milliliters is 500 milliliters. What? Milliliters is a unit of volume. Grams is a unit of mass. So if it was water, 500 milliliters of water would be 500 grams, but different things have different densities. All right. How about that? Got some chocolate milk. I'll eat some of my chocolate bar that's already open. That's calorie dense as well. Forever the science guy. I did high school chemistry and physics many moons ago. Well, actually, fat is less dense than water, right? I say fat floats, and this is really fatty yogurt, so maybe it floats. Let's just finish this. What's up? It's time for lunch. Ooh, nearly dropped the phone. Can we have some chocolate or muesli? Which one do you want? It's been an interesting day so far. So, often at least once a day, it's kind of convenient that we have this super huge, heavy tandem bike, no second rider on it. Because when I stop for lunch, I have a seat. How fun is that? If it's gonna stay sunny, I should put some sunscreen on after this though. Very heavy, drag heavy seat though. Like the seat itself doesn't weigh that much. And then it is like not completely, air can kind of pass through it, but yeah, it's creating a lot of drag. So, but yeah, when there's only one person on this bike, this seat is always, you know, slowing us down. But for a moment, like right now, I got a chair. And it's comfy. Are we still debating yogurt density? And if 500 grams of yogurt is 500 milliliters or not? Denser than Greek yogurt? For this being 9.5 grams, like it was 9.5% fat yogurt, it's not that thick. Greek yogurt's usually thicker than this, which is nice because, like, you know, I'm not trying to get the thickest yogurt in the world, but I do want the fat and protein. But yeah, fat, as far as like getting the most calories in, fat is the densest source of calories. Like a tablespoon of oil is like 100 calories. So that goes pretty far. So high fat foods is good to get your calories up. Now, if you're doing like high output cardiovascular exercise, it can be hard for your stomach to digest like fats and proteins. That's why you see people just having like little gels and stuff like that. It's just simple carbohydrates, sugar, glucose. But touring in general for me is like a zone 2 workout. My digestion still works the whole day, so I can eat whatever. Are they usable calories? Yeah. Yes, they are. Fat digester would take away my power? Again, if you're, at least for my body, if I had this and then I did like some sprints on the bike, my digestion just shuts down and that's when you're going to throw up. Your body's like, oh shit, we need like all this power. We can't put any energy into digestion of food. We just got to go. It shuts it down. You throw it up because it thinks you're like in an emergency, stressful situation. But for the average output I'm bike touring at, it's all energy. I like fat because it actually sits in my stomach for longer and it makes me feel full for longer. Carbs just feel like they run right through me and I'm just constantly hungry. Well, I'm drying everything out because my socks got all wet, of course. Pants got all wet from the rain we had earlier. You ate huge carb meals in Finland? I ate all types of meals in Finland. I like the salmon soup there, but that's a whole lot of fat and protein. Very hearty, very filling. So just this little yogurt cup will be 1,000 calories here, approximately. 750 from the yogurt and then I'm guessing the muesli was at least 250. Consuming fat doesn't get stored to body fat though? That sounds suspicious to me. So you're saying if you just ate a diet of just like pure fats pretty much, you would like lose all your fat? I'm casting doubt. Whether you gain weight or lose weight is a simple formula of calories in versus calories out. Seems scary is that it's 9 calories per gram or protein grams of 4. That's why I like it. I need all the calories I can get. I'm vibing with my muesli right now. This is nice. I feel like if you like keto, then all the power to you, but if you eat less calories than you burn, you will lose weight. If that's your goal with whatever you're trying to do with your food in, weight gain, up, down, whatever. If it works, cool. If number is bigger than exertion, your weight go up. If number is lower than your exertion, weight go down.
Sí, me decía por las tropas de mi pueblo. Claro, me decía otro como aquí, ¿no? Pero bueno, en fin, pues nada, me vuelvo cuando venga. A ver si en 3-4 le hacía allí. Vale, gracias. Ya, pero la vida es así.
Alright, we're done. My bee sting is like still like annoying me. Not on the ear, but the one that like stung me in like my skull. It feels like there's like a bump there that's sore. There. Oh, that didn't work very good. Alright, that was a nice little lunch. Another bee sting. A bee got stuck between my ear and my skull and my helmet strap and stung me a few times. Which was really rude of it. Well, okay, to be fair, it did get crushed between an ear and a skull, which is not a fun way to go, but I did pull the stinger out, so it shouldn't be embedded in there. And there shouldn't be any open wound anymore, so I don't think rubbing it's going to do too much. Alright, now that I've sunned my head like a lizard, we can pack up and continue our bicycle tour. What time is it? 1:20. How many kilometers have we gone today? What did we do to agitate the bee? It was a tragic accident. I was ripping down a hill and the bee was crossing the road without looking left and right, and then booyaka. 32. Oh, that's not very far. That's okay. We had a big day yesterday. It'll all work out in the end, maybe. Maybe we should go back to that workout park and do some more working out. Get a full upper body day in. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pee soon. I'm gonna leave town and then pee in a bush. Cause I don't like peeing inside. Stinger to my belly over my shirt. That's the third time. I had one bounce off between the gap between my helmet and my sunglasses. It went boom, bounced off underneath my sunglasses and stung me right next to my eye in Newfoundland. Then I had one. This one sucked. So I was like just riding, and all of a sudden I felt this pain in my inner thigh. And what happened is the bee perfectly ended up getting smushed between my thigh and my bike saddle as I'm pedaling, and freaked out and stung me on my inner thigh. But that's annoying because every time I'm pedaling my legs, it's rubbing on the bee sting. That sucked. And then just the most recent one it stung my ear and my head. So, but this is like from several days ago and it's still bothering me. It's weird. Yeah. Because the thigh one was really bad for like a while until it settled down, but once it was away, it didn't last that long. Okay, I'm gonna find a bin. Should be one over here. And I'll be right back. If I were a bin, where would I be? Anything else? These pastries are really bad. One sec. I will be back. Crunchy. All right, let's load up. Now we climb, do we? That's exciting. Actually, let's empty this into here. We'll do a water Powerade mixture. Oh, he's gonna be perfect. Oh my God, it's perfect. Lovely. Now I have to throw out this other bottle too. I gotta go back over there. I kind of find these like too sweet and too much on their own. I like them a bit watered down actually. Powered like Aquarius? Yeah, they're I'm trying to accomplish the same thing. It's a sports drink. Sugar, electrolytes, sugar and salts. I like how sports drinks are unhealthy. Sports drinks aren't healthy if you're not doing sports. So, but that's like many things. Okay, pop down. The clue's in the name, sports drink. Yeah, if you're just like chilling at home drinking a bunch of sports drinks, well, it's not technically made for that. Okay, should be locked and loaded. Okay. I think we're good to go. Where do I go from here? Kamut, guide me. Are you still on track? Just go to that road and over and then northeast again. Got it, coach. Alright. Oh, I have to pee soon though. Oh, let's plug these in though. Plug it in, plug it in. Charging. You say you're charging? That's good. Are you charging? Wow, you're so dirty. This one never says if it's charging, but it's full, so it must be charging. Just ride. Wait, I gotta throw out my garbage. All right, come with me while I go to the garbage bin. Look at us ride a bike by pushing it. Digging for gold. Almost did 747 point at the best jumbo jet version. Is that the best jumbo jet in your opinion? You like the little blue? I'm kind of sad that the A380s aren't really working out for most airlines, and they don't make them anymore, and they'll probably all be retired really soon in like the next decade or something like that. I think it's a cool plane. Also, when I burn my miles, so I can fly in first class, I haven't in a long time, but a few times I had. It's so fun for me because I really like planes, and when you're flying in the highest class of service, you can go everywhere else in the plane. So I can do laps. Like usually it's in the front at the top, and then I can like go walk backwards in the business class on the top there, and then walk downstairs at the back into the economy, walk the length of economy on the bottom, and then back up into first class. And that's the airplane I got the shower on. 747 is going to be banned in that one soon? Why banned? That seems strange. I might have to take my pants off soon too. Bro took a sky shower? I did. Etihad Apartments on the Airbus A380. I used 115,000 American Airlines A Advantage miles, and I think it was $77 US in taxes and fees to fly from Abu Dhabi to JFK, New York on Etihad in their apartments. That's probably not the same price anymore. This was back in 2017. So I was flying this by myself, but I will point out that in the shower bathroom room thing, is independent from like the normal bathroom, it did say maximum occupancy 2. If you're gonna do it, doesn't seem like the worst place to do it. They have a bar there too. They have a bar in the back of first class, but no one seemed to really go there. Emirates had that too. I'm curious if like any like bars on planes get used frequently, because I hung out in the bar for a while. And it's just me talking to the purser on the flight. He was a really nice guy. We had a good chat. It's so busy. And as for us that has the showers planning for activities, so does Etihad. Although Etihad stopped flying their A380s during COVID. I don't know if they brought them back yet or not. And Emirates is coming out with a new first class. I personally thought Emirates first class product on their A380 was just gaudy and not that nice, like the hard product. They just put like plastic gold on everything and called it fancy. It looks like the White House does right now. They use real gold in the White House? You mean like gold leaf? Where you take something that's not gold and you just like take those really thin gold sheets and paint it onto something? If that's what, sure, yeah, there's like a fraction of a gram of gold. But Emirates has a new first class product that looks a lot nicer. A lot nicer. I don't know, I have to take a look at how many miles I have. I'd like to do another like fun flight. I haven't really, well, my most recent one I did was Japan Airlines first class, back from my last trip to Japan a few years ago. That's several years ago. That's a good product. I like that. That was, I think they just made that a lot more expensive. I used Alaska Airline miles for that, I believe. I think it was like 70,000. It's a good deal. I want to try Singapore Airline. Oh, there's a really short bike path. Is it? Yeah, that's not worth taking. Okay. Follow this route. Singapore makes it hard to book for their first class though. You have to use Singapore Airlines KrisFlyer Miles. It's generally I'm booking products using other airline miles that are part of the same like alliance or there's some kind of partnership between them. Historically, my favorite miles were Alaska miles, which is funny. They're kind of niche, but they had really good partners and great redemptions. Like I flew Cathay Pacific first class, and that was like 70,000 miles. Kept. Sorry, this is probably a really boring conversation to some people, but I like planes and I like flying, and I used to, less so now, used to put a lot of effort into trying different airlines and different classes while spending like no money doing it, as it's fun to me. Ooh, a bike path. Okay. Holy, look at the size of this thing. That is beautiful. They kind of just put up some cones, painted a new road. You can still see the actual road lines, but it's clearly quite old because it's a yellow line. So that's from before the EU changed to be like, no yellow lines allowed. We're fighting a bit of wind right now though, so my pace will be something not quite yesterday's pace. Not quite my tempo. Oh, we're going right. Never mind. Oh, we're gonna follow that. Okay. Oh, we got a nice sign here. Ruta frecuentada por ciclistas. Respetalos. Respect me. Please. Warming up. $745 meters of height at the moment. That's our current elevation. We definitely haven't climbed that much today. We haven't done much climbing at all today. Currently I'm scouting at a good pee location. I feel like we're getting close to a good pee spot. Food been so far in Spain? When you can find it, it's really good. Don't get me started. I'm gonna start up my Spanish finding food rant. Well, maybe over here would be a good pee spot. I think. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'll be right back. There's like a small castle fort thing on a hill over there. That's kind of cool. There's a castle over there on another hill. Okay. Kishna stop sign is sus. There used to be like a road here. Now there's signs there for like, it's like Camino Naturalis. Like, is this part of the actual like Camino de Santiago, like the pilgrimage route, or are these just like natural trail routes? Anyway, there's a hiking route here. Last stream from motorcycle setup, have good quality and good mic. Velko's was just doing that, running just off of a cell phone, like Moblin, like I have. I don't know what the quality was because I didn't watch it because I was streaming, but probably someone here probably watched it. Anyway, the answer is yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Be crossing Douro River right now. Okay. I think to have a good mic, you'd want like the full motorcycle helmet, and you'd have some kind of microphone inside like this one, or maybe different. It would cut out a lot of wind noise. You'd still probably pick up some engine and shit. You could use some like active noise canceling, but I find on a lot of these mics, when you use the noise cancellation that they have built into them, it usually makes it sound bad. When are you back in Norway? I probably won't be this year because I don't have Schengen time. As a Canadian, I only get so much time in Europe. Okay. Anyway, let's carry on. P-brake successful. Now we ride on. Manila Bridge, beside the bridge he rode over. The one back there, I think I saw that bridge, and at some point I think it was for the bike path, but it's all blocked off now. It must be damaged or something like that. Kind of cool. Yeah, go up, we turn right. Hopefully it's paved. That looks like a very small road. We're going through some very small places now. Anyway, we turn right up, just up here. We don't go up to, apparently it's Curiel de Douro Castle. We turn before that. So we had a mic and helmet, sounds good? Okay. So yes, possible. Just keep in mind, like on a bicycle, I can get away with like chilling and interacting with chat and stuff like that. But I think I'll run into some more legal issues riding a motorcycle, an actual motor vehicle on public roads and trying to interact with chat. As well as, you know, you're riding a motorcycle, which is already dangerous, and then, you know, distracting yourself. So potentially having chat via text-to-speech or something like that would be potentially something to look at. $500 kilometers per 24 hours. That's, yeah, so I think when you look at the Cross Canada like cycling records, they look, I think they get up to about 500 kilometers a day is what they kind of average. Because the classic one's Vancouver to Halifax, and they do it in like 9 days or something silly. I rode across Canada in 100 days to put that into, like, my trip was much longer, but still. What's your favorite plane? What type of plane? Because commercial aviation, like military planes are something else, right? Something like an SR-71.
Innerific tipped
Those things are
Thank you,
sexy and they're
Keith
fast.
Sylvia, and she's in at 28 this
Innerific.
week
They
with
sold
her
it for
new
the
single,
$20. What is this?
Viva España. And here she is, Sylvia.
Wyver, I swear the randomizer is not random.
Talk to the bike like it's a horse for 1 minute.
I swear it's not random. The sound sounds like good horse riding music though. Giddy up! Giddy up! Such a good horse bicycle.
In some cool campagna and meet senoritas by the score.
Wyver, can you just delete all the talking like ones for a while and just see what actually is in there?
Right by chance to hot romance, I found the answer. Flamenco dancers that bar the finest bit. There was one who whispered, ooh, hasta la vista. Each time I kissed him behind the castanet. He rattled his maracas close to me. In no time I
Not a lot is
was
left.
trembling at the knee.
I guess. I don't
All
know.
this year I'm up to sunny bay.
I'm just tired to try to talk like things. It's the only thing that pops up.
I'm taking that love of a plane. Viva España. If you like to shut the
This is a nice road.
in some cool campagna and meet senoritas by the score. España, por favor. When they first arrive, the girls are pink and pasty, but also tasty as soon as they go brown. I guess they know every fella will be queuing to do the wooing his girlfriend won't allow. But still I think today's a lucky day. That's why I learned the way to shout aloud. All this year I'm on the sunny stage. Hey, viva España. I'm taking the custom from a plane. Hey, viva España. If you'd like to check the matador in some cool campagna and meet senoritas by the score. España, por favor.
I think I have to take my pants off too.
La, 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 la. Hey, viva
It's too nice out right now to have pants on. See?
The wheel has spoken. We are flexing.
Flexing. And I'm taking my pants off. The stream has gotten weird over the years.
The wheel has spoken. Next spin is doubled.
What happens if you double the flex? Boom. Oh, it feels good. Pants. We do it twice? Perfect. 14 options left. See, that's still a lot of options. You're like, oh, there's barely anything left. 14's a lot, I think. Oh, yeah. Free the feet. Feels good, man. Feet tan lines are coming in nice. We'll see. Someone's monk-assing about weather coming in at some point and telling me to seek shelter, so maybe the weather will change on us. An option to the wheel saying you got scammed, song will not play. Imagine. You would like legitimately make some people mad. People would be revolting in the streets. They'll be like, I paid for my Ram Ranch. Now play it. Actually, I'll put it in that one. Ranch has been blacklisted. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're stopping a lot for a variety of reasons. But we're almost locked and loaded. Whew, all of a sudden cold. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's try this again. I feel like I'm ready. Except for this. A little tighter. Viva España. Da 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 da. Yeah. We were only 67 hours riding away from Artem. See, guys, we could be there in like 3 days. Imagine, though. How do you handle tired legs? Our bodies are pretty adaptable, so like I just get used to spending a lot of time on the bike in a day. Doesn't mean legs don't get tired, but like legs get stronger, they just get more used to it, and then you can just go. But like the output I'm doing right now, it'd be nice if I had power meter pedals so I could actually like give you a number. This is something that I can just kind of like do all day, right? It's not too much. It's an exertion, but it isn't like we're sprinting all day long. Well, I guess not all day long. I stop a lot. A lot. For snacks, to go pee, to take my pants off, put my pants back on, put rain clothes on. All day zone 4, easy. Yeah. They've been all over the place as far as like how nice it is. Like when I stepped out of my tent, it was sunny and it was absolutely beautiful. It was a nice morning. And then a bunch of rain came in and we were hunkering down. Had a good spot to hunker down though for breakfast and coffee, lots of coffee. And then it was like dreary for quite a while, but gray. Then we hit a big rain cloud and got all rain geared up, got pretty wet, and that's beautiful. Again, the amateur meteorologists of Twitch chat are saying this might not last. Viva España. Go finally lick the salt deposits on your back. When I had a day off in Placenta, I showered and washed my jersey. Jersey does have a big hole in it now though. But it's been a few days since then, so the salt will probably come back here pretty soon. I think usually after like 2 days, you can usually start seeing the salt again. Yeah, you don't get to. With the oncoming cars, I'm just like, no, I'm gonna take the lane. You will wait. I have decided for you. Is there no salt on my back yet? I feel like there should be salt by now. I guess we've had a few cooler days, so I haven't been sweating as much. That was a way station many, many years ago. At least I think it was. Still see the pressure plate. Wide path, maybe? Interesting looking town. This town kind of looks cool. I like it. Ooh. Town's just one street. True, but it's a cool street. That's a neat place. Town has 69 in the year 2021 inhabitants. Nice. Well, there's the walking path again, I think. Nice. Like, the towns are small enough and the roads are infrequently traveled enough. I'm curious if we'll run into some network issues through this next stretch. It's also pretty hilly. All these things are leading me to believe that we might struggle a little bit. But time will tell. España. It's pretty ideal cycling conditions right now. I do realize I can change it literally any second, but this is nice. Nice country road, very little traffic. Road's in good shape. Wind's not fighting me too much. Can't complain. Apparently we're gonna climb at some point here. It hasn't happened yet. This is a cool valley. Nice. Be easy on your body. Yeah, my body's pretty used to this now. We're in cycling shape. Doesn't mean I have to, I still have to take chill days, take off days, need recovery. But we're in cycling mode. I assume I'm climbing out of this valley at some point. That's what Wyver's been hinting about. So I'm very curious what that will be like. James also started a cycling challenge. I heard. How was her bike tour going? How many days since you started? This segment of the trip, this is day 8, so yeah, 8 days ago. Well, streaming, I had 1 day off. I had a month off for that. So it depends on the perspective of starting. Oh. As we approach town, the network gets worse. Typical. Okay, whole town, village, hamlet, a church. Which happened in a lot of towns, actually. It's fine until we get to town and then There's questions, but I don't know if stream's stable enough to answer questions. This says I got 1,000 bits. No, it's going. Anyways, just keeping your butt happy. Time on saddle. I'm your teacher today, Hitch. We're going to teach the basics of hitchhiking. The most important things about hitchhiking. Like, what's the going rate for a truck lot, like a truck stop lot lizard?
To be honest with you,
So, our order is Corning, New York, here. Corning, Ohio. Corning, Arkansas. Corning, Minnesota. Corning, Iowa. Corning, Missouri. Corning, Kansas. And then we jump from Kansas to Corning, California. So, like, geographically, we don't even make it to the halfway point, it looks like, of America. To go from, we do 7 by the time we get to Kansas, and then we've got no man's land, no Cornings from Kansas to California. Go, I gotta go to bed. Okay, let's go. The matcha salsa, what? $5,000? Okay. I need to withdraw money probably if I'm going to get the best, don't I? Okay. Over here. Okay, this place over here, it's open. How much money do I have? Do I have enough? Collab for sponsored charity stream. I didn't respond because it feels weird to get paid to do a charity stream. Then they followed up. Just want to follow up here. We have a budget of $10,000 for this. Are they offering me $10,000 to stream for charity? Probably just give that money to the charity. That seems unethical. It just seems like there's something wrong with that. I feel like they're not going to get $10,000 out of me doing a sponsored charity stream. Wow. Got it. This stamp has been around for a long time, so it's like, it's very dark, but you can't really read it because it's the things on it have faded. I'll tell you what, many elderly Japanese ladies have called me handsome, so, okay. actually. Did you mean to do that, Matt, just salsa? Did you mean to do that? If you didn't mean to do that, I can refund that. I'm new, been fun watching. Would you ever consider studying Japanese? I'd love to. I'd love to. And
my Cash App.
Alright, fine. This is
my
Cash App.
I could use we'll buy a steak dinner for homeboy tonight and a hotel, I swear to
realize this, and so does the people not realize that think the world is flat.
Yeah.
What they don't realize, the world is actually inside of a clown tent.
Wow.
Yeah, and everybody is a form of a clown and a creature.
That's quite the revelation that you stumbled upon.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why we stay safe so much, because aliens come by and they see that and they're like, oh no. No, we're not messing with that planet. We'll build a couple of pyramids so we got some kind of directional issues, so we can kind of use it as a compass when we get back.
I can't believe all the people.
Right?
Do they think that everybody they do that for you too?
What?
That's how they do this for you too?
Yeah, no, like they help finance all the traveling. Like, well, usually they won't send me $500 in like 10 minutes. The hell, guys?
Maybe you ought to
But I think people just like you, and they like that you help me out. And are you just driving home right now?
No, actually, I'm going to. I don't know what it's called, but it's fucking place.
Uh-oh. I can hear stuff now. Uh-oh, that is hail. There's hail intermixed with this. That is what? Ow! Oh shit, fuck. Alright. Fuck! Oh no!
City. Then, 埋めていく、こう積み上げて shut out.
They brought it there and left covered.
Yeah, yes.
It's radioactive. Yeah,
yes,
okay.
yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very good English. Thank you. So this is all soil. Same. Okay. Arigato. Yeah? Okay. She's gonna take me to the bridge. She's gonna take me to the bridge. What is Japan? Save you for later. How does this keep happening? Arigato gozaimasu. Okay? You'll stay. Okay. It's about like a 20-second delay, then I'm sure you'll see them react to you joining the stream.
Really?
Yeah. Where are you from?
Australia.
Australia. How long are you here for?
Till Friday.
Till Friday.
Are you hitchhiking?
Yeah. I just flew in this morning. Now we're sponsored by an esim company. This stream is brought to you by Sailor. I think doing a sponsor. Let's go.
This has been a dream of mine since I started hitchhiking. I am so unbelievably happy right now.
Okay.
Yes. But we can travel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you certainly can if you free accommodation, free food when you ask, free transportation.
We
Yeah.
don't need more.
No, yeah. Awesome. Well, it's a pretty cool project you're doing. So, can I see your cape again? So the QR code, and is there like a
Yes, for the Instagram.
Instagram? Yeah.
And you're on Facebook as well, the same.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll check you out, and some of these people will, because it's a live broadcast. So there's like. What is this? Oh, you got $100?
Holy cow.
$100 for Shelly?
Is that real money?
Yeah, that's real. Wait, $100 for Matthew? Okay.
I'm going to do it now, so watch it.
It's going to work. Okay. It's our third Dodge Ram today. He tried to like give it to me, but he just like sprayed me with Fanta instead. Dude, it's a can. You can't. It's gonna puncture. It's all over my shit, and it's Fanta. Ah! What do I have? I got wet wipes. I need to clean that up. He did it in a friendly way. He's like, when he was turning, he was just like Fanta, and he's like smiling, like in a friendly, not like mean way. I gotta. Yeah.
Do you guys have smoke weed sometimes?
In Canada, it's legal, and therefore.
It's good. I will go to Canada.
You will.
For that.
Okay, for the weed, it's very legal.
You have smoke in Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I can get weed deliveries faster than Amazon. I don't trust that it's gonna stick. Well, we're over 1,000 bit, right? The train is coming, like Trainwrecks TV. Has he resorted to hitchhiking after he can't gamble on stream anymore? Oh, wait. Wait. I got my arm on the wrong side. Let's do it.
Bonjour.
Vous avez mis une caméra
Yeah, we.
pour la sécurité? For the
sorry.
security? No?
No.
Hey, how's it going? Pretty good. Whereabouts you headed to? Oh. Sorry, I'm not interested.
Okay, that's a first. Okay, that's a first. He might have had his dick in his hand. He might have had his dick in his hand.
Okay, we're back on to at least an LTE network, not 4G. Might be better. Never mind, it's not.
She have like
She loves.
She loves Piggity Crew?
Big. そうそうそう。
やっと笑ってくれた。
そうそうそう。
Yes,
OK。
yes.
人間だもの。
ちょっとコメントが気になる。
女の子だもの。
I've got the biggest dick.
ディックディック。
Ooh, what do we got here? Police. For me? Is it for me? Not for me.
Up the roof past next village. Okay. I will get there and we'll switch it up. Now, this is a nice route for an offline bike ride. Well, I ever teased you with that climb and you got to see none of it. But I was not surprised. Once we went into that valley, I'm like, and saw how small the road was and how little traffic there was, I'm like, we're fucked. It held on for a while until we got to town. Once we hit that tiny little town, it was gone. on different highways. So you have to have a few rural sections. Yeah, I'd be surprised if we could connect this all on the right size of road. It can't be a highway, that's too big and illegal. These roads, there's no infrastructure, so we lose network. It's those nice, like, secondary roads. They used to be the main road, then they built the A roads, but now they're like the perfect roads to cycle on. But you can't always get on those. I'm at a high point. I can see the lay of the land. I see random rain clouds dotted around. It's like yesterday. If you're lucky, you'll avoid all of them. If you're unlucky, you'll hit all of them. Wow, we're still struggling. I'm at a high point. I can see for miles and miles. I got 4 bars of 5G. What does it even mean? When Starlink? I need to do that with my solar panel trailer because powering it will be such a pain in the ass. The Mini draws a lot less power than the other ones, but it's still like 24, I think it's 22, 24 average watts. I'll burn through my battery so quickly. Wow, okay, we're still dropping to 250 bit rate or less. Here we go. My Orange network is getting back on. Now I got 7,000 bit rate. Booyaka. Must have found the next tower. Since he is on Starlink? I'm not on Starlink. But you know what would interrupt it? These trees. Just enough. So like if the Starlink satellite that you're on is in the field of view of where the trees go through, you'll get disconnects every time you go underneath a tree. One day satellite internet like that won't be encumbered by a bush, but today it is. It's kind of cool. At this high point, just overlooking vast tracts of land. This is actually quite cool. I like this. I kind of want, there's like a high point there where there's some bushes. I'm like, I want to like set up my tent there and then I can just like see the whole area. The flattest road in the world. But I'm going downhill. No loitering. But I wanna. Man's anti-loitering. Looks flat from here. There should be an inclination thing on the stream. That isn't super accurate, but it'll give you an idea of if we're at least going up or down, or flat-ish. Stick to the mission, Maverick. But I want to take a sick Polaroid picture as I fly inverted over like a Russian MiG. Some sort of cross-country mission. Well, like, as the title might propose, I'm riding to TwitchCon, which is in Rotterdam, and it's day 8 of it. Oh yeah, we're coming up to the next town, I think. Yeah. We will be rerouting. Oh, this is a good hill. Go, 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 go. I'm out of gears. Oh, I got a good corner. All right. We could just launch off the edge here into town. Just send it. That'd be pretty sick. It'd be my grand entrance into town. Mambrilla de Castrion. Nailed it. Alright. We're stopping here because Wyver's rerouting me. Let's see if internet works in this town. Some of these towns actually have negative internet. Ooh, a bench. Boom. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, I did lose internet, but we're coming back to 2000. Oh, and it's gone. And it's back. It's all over the place. These small towns often kill stream. Where did you send it to me? In our DMs? Okay, no, I can't do it here. Apparently this town... Okay, fucking Christ. Spain! That's already 5,000 bit rate. Apparently just that building. Block dollar network. Was it in our DMs? I didn't get a B4. Okay. I didn't get a ping. Okay, it's perfect here. Okay, I'm gonna park in front of this person's spiky fence. Discord. Why did it say access forbidden? Currently when I click on V4 it says access forbidden. Did you make it a private map? I don't know if you're allowed, if you can do that. Yeah, access forbidden. Give me your phone number, then I can WhatsApp? Okay. Well, yeah, that wouldn't help with the file, just because it opens Kamut, it just then says access forbidden. There we go. That seemed to work, I think. Navigate. Alright, yeah, we were going to turn left there, right? Now we're going straight. Through Roa. And then north through Anguix. Omedillo de Roa. Torres Sandino. Villa Frela. Alright, cool. I got a map. And we go straight. For a while, till we pass Roa. Roa, my slug might be rough again. No other options there? Okay. We will deal with it. We ran into this going through rural sections of, well, many countries, like Canada. I had days in Canada, like when I was in Ontario, and I'm like, because we had a map of like where the cell towers were, and I'm like, there's no cell towers for the next like 80 kilometers, so I'll see you tonight for dinner. Yeah, so I just had like entire days pretty much where I'm like, yeah. All right, let's have some drink, a little bit of sugar, and carry on. Some of coring wasn't great at it, true. Some of the corings were a little rough on the network. Your feeling since yesterday? Amazing biking? Oh, yesterday's amazing biking, and I went far yesterday. I feel all right. Days like that stacked will wear on me. Like it'll make me need a day off sooner rather than later. But that's okay because we're getting good distance now. Oh, forgot to plug this back in. Missed my pedal. gonna work it out. Well, look me in the eye. Whoa, if you lose your cool, baby, I'll lose mine. You draw the red line, love got some red lines. I see rain ahead. What's that? Up at 5 a.m. today? Me? It was, I started the stream at 7:45 or something. We are going that way, so we might get wet again. And then I gotta do all the camera shit again. I put my pants on, put my jacket on. Many sadness. We will see though. Time will tell. It's just variable today, so we have beautiful spots like here, weather-wise, and then we got real wet earlier. Yeah, what's our distance today? Ooh. Well, look in the eye. Only 50? That's fine. We're at 50 kilometers at 3 p.m. So many beer cans in the ditch. I'm in danger. So many. I'm Scandinavian this cycle this summer. I don't have Schengen time. I will almost be out after TwitchCon. So I am not allowed. My time resets in September and since yesterday morning we did 220 kilometers, so we good? Yeah. So I still got some good distance in me today, but I'm not that panicked. Ooh, yeah. We're flanked by lots of little rain cells all over the place. They're kind of surrounding me. If we somehow don't get rained on the rest of the day, I will be surprised.
Mr. Dono_ just resubscribed for 35 months. Itch heart.
Mr. Dono, thanks for the 35-month resub. Fresh wine off those vineyards. I don't think there's any berries yet. Any grapes, rather. Forgot that cars can drive on this road. They have cars in Spain? Would you like to own a vineyard by 40s? I don't know what I'd want a vineyard for. To make wine? I guess I'm okay with wine. I like wine sometimes. I don't think I know anything about wine. Therefore, I don't think I'm the best person to like get into the wine making business. I feel like I should make my own cycling sandals and sell them to the world. There's gotta be a huge market for that. Right? All of you guys would buy my cycling sandals, wouldn't you? No? No? Hungry might. There we go. Someone. Sandals are the superior cycling footwear, though. How have I not convinced all of you yet? Was it because I got gored by a stick yesterday?
HWKS cheered 100 record kilometers put on bike yesterday.
Yeah.
So many miles riding feels like Fiesta Day.
Yeah.
Spain, what's with the trash in your ditch? Beer cans strewn about disgust sitch. A rare car was seen on a road in Spain. Many more kilometers we must gain.
Hey, there it is. There's the daily poetry. A little Oz for Hawks and his daily poetry. Thank you very much. Look at. It's always an exciting moment to get the daily poetry. Whoa.
DJ Soylip tipped $9.30.
DJ Soylib? That's quite the name. Thanks for the $9.30. What you got for us?
She said she cared about me. She tried to make my world the way she thought it should be. Yeah, we were desperate then to have each other apart. Love is a long road. Yeah,
Tom Petty. I don't think I've heard this song though. I like it. That's a good song. DJ Soylib. What a name. I appreciate that. Introducing me to new Tom Petty. Well, like, new to me Tom Petty. Five Stars wasn't Ram Ranch. Apparently Wyver blacklisted Ram Ranch. Lagooner's out. Up we go. The glider scenes of the vineyard. Like when he's like putting his hand through it in slow motion as he's reunited with his family. Right, that's what was happening in that scene, wasn't it? Maybe I'm misremembering. It's been a while since I've seen Gladiator. I feel like there's like medium density housing and stuff. Is this a bigger town? What's up with that? Oh. You enter town and there's a big prohibita sign. Prohibita la venta ambulante en todo el municipio excepto las martes en el mercadillo. Those words mean something. Did you get woken up this morning? I am currently not sleeping, so I was woken up, but I was woken up by the sun, not by any dog walk or anything. My spot ended up being quite nice. Yeah, no, I probably could have stayed a little bit longer, but I was getting up to run away from a, holy shit, a rainstorm coming up, which worked out well, because it did come up.
Thank you to continue on the country street.
Skippy. Alright, you got some country. Whoa. Okay.
So I leaned to my right, 'cause my cheeks were kinda tight.
There's some money in this town. Some like modern, fancy looking buildings. Wow. What a lyrically interesting song.
I got poop all in my crack and a little on my sack. I thought I fought it, but I shit. Damn, I hate it when I short. I can't even trust a fart. Tried to give a little truth. Now there's caca in my shoe. I thought I farted, but I shit. I thought I farted, but I shit.
As I roll into town, I'm just announcing my arrival. Hello, citizens of Roa.
I got poop all in my crack and a little on my sack. Thought I farted, but shit. I got poop all in my crack and a little on my sack. Thought I farted, but shit.
Skippy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. That's a new song to me. Haven't heard that one before. Not Little Trick, thanks for the tenor as well. What you got for us? Are the Lagooners finding a way?
So let's go talk about it. You look so sexy when your hands are wrapped around it. Flip me over, be my meat up while you pound it. While you pound it. Got away with your words and a big fat cock, and I don't care if
Lagooners find a way.
bad boy tonight, your top. So let's just do what we do. I love the way that you move. I'll be your king or your queen, whatever you want me to be. It doesn't matter to me. Just keep on fucking me deep. Yeah, baby, let's make a movie. Let's make it juicy. I've been waiting for it long enough, now it's time. He sprays my cheeks and he makes me scream. He's my number one daddy, gotta make him cream inside of me. Just keep riding me. When I'm slapping him down, it's my favorite.
Stop for a second.
Let out a little more, what a beautiful tone, so softly. Just keep riding me.
Oh, God. My clips are pretty sticky right now. Struggling to get out of them sometime. This way, and then we're almost out of town. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, quite a few people live here. It's like apartments and stuff. For this area, this town is huge. Ram Ranch banned. Wyver has banned Ram Ranch, and then people have started finding creative ways to get around it for the lagooning. Yeah, that way and out, and then second exit left at that roundabout, and then we're into the unknown. I do need to kind of check where this cloud is. So we might be getting wet here soon. We're in town on some new songs, Peak Cinema. Now, I guess to my benefit, no one in Spain can speak English. So, I have that going for me. Where'd that cloud go? I've lost the cloud. Why is that car screaming? What goes up must come down. Where, cloud? Hey? How do I lose a giant rainstorm? Did the rainstorm just leave? Did it dissipate? I don't think it's the one way down there. Maybe it is that one. Thought I was closer. Maybe I'm not. What's a bodega? What's Bodega Diaz Lorente? What does one do at a bodega? Alright, I think I'm safe for at least a little bit here. Oh, there's that one over there. Alright, left. Bro, they now English? They're English now? Did the UK do its whole like colonization thing again? Bodega equals winery. Okay. Here we go over there, I think, to the left now, if I recall correctly, without pulling up my map, which might be a mistake. I think. Or is it that one? I'll pull over up here and check. Yes, left. And then we just go down this road forever. Forever? Forever ever?
Correct.
Oh. Okay, let me drink. I'll have to get some chocolate milk in me soon. I can feel the energies going down. Well, once they offered a bonus to the designated English speaker, they rejected me because the bonus was intended for someone to learn English and be a speaker and I always spoke it. That's when a little white lie. I don't know any English at all. And then you like somehow pick it up really quickly and everyone's so impressed at your ability to learn a new language. face full of air. Watch the designated speaker when he has to speak. Do they ever ask if you're helping? You're like, sorry, I'm not the designated speaker. You can pay me a bonus, and then I will speak. Speak in return for a donation? It's like streamer speak. If you go and you apply to work at this place, they just like give you a donation every 2 weeks. It's crazy. But then I gotta give the government a donation. Takes part of my donation and I donate it, which is crazy as well. And then when I go buy some groceries, get some groceries, I donate and I get some groceries. And up we go. We cruising. Streamer, stop doing groceries. Use Uber Eats or everything. I streamed in a grocery store earlier, but yes, a lot of people do. To be fair, some of the bigger ones are like sponsored by like Uber Eats or Skip the Dishes or something. At least I think some of them are. And like, say if part of your sponsorship contract is free food delivery, I would be doing that. If it's free, it's for me. I've seen RL streamers do that while camping. I probably wish I could have done that some nights camping too. Like here in Spain, when I can't find food, getting a little delivery to my tent would be not so bad. But I have seen streamers do like, they're like, I'm gonna do this like camping challenge in their backyard. And they set up this tent, a million freaking blankets. And then they go out and they lay in their tent, and then like 3 hours later they're like, no, I can't do it, I'm going inside. People have tapped out of camping in their backyard. I forget who it was. Somehow I ended up watching it. I just had lunch siesta back then. So Spanish. Under 1% away from a third of the way there. Look at us go! Avoid those mountains to the left, which I feared for signal. It's probably a good call. I think we're running off of Roa's tower. So we'll see how long that lasts. Probably all fake anyway. Like, I know a lot of stuff on the internet is fake nowadays, but it's kind of a pessimistic outlook to just take anything you see, you're like, nah, it's fake. But it is kind of depressing. I'll just like scroll through Reddit sometimes, and for like any video of anything interesting happening, there has to be a debate somewhere where someone's like, is this AI? Is this fake? Is this manufactured? Like, nothing can happen anymore. Get off that terrible site, bro. But they have a subreddit called Bald that's very wholesome. It's a bunch of people with very, very thin hair often. There's some people that have like decent hair. Saying, hey, bald people, is it time for me to take the plunge and be bald too? And then they have all these memes of telling them to join them. And then they usually give like an update photo after they're bald, and they always look better. Made a post about your story yet? I have never posted on Reddit in my life. Actually, I've sent personal messages to 2 people now, okay? One when I first started streaming, because there's like some kind of posts about live streams and how no one was doing stuff outside, and I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna stream hitchhiking, and they're like, cool. And they had hopped into my stream, and they're like, hey, I'm that guy you sent a DM to. And I'm like, hey, that's me. And the second time was actually on my last break from streaming. I was going thrift shopping at Valley Village, and I like to look at jeans for like some vintage jeans and stuff like that. And I found some Levi's with a selvage, that were selvage, I guess is how you describe it, which is either like a higher end line of Levi's or well, vintage, but like they clearly weren't. And I'm like, let's see if they fit. Because they don't have change rooms there, so I bought them. And they didn't fit. They're too tight, of course, in my thighs. And then I returned them. And there's a subreddit called Vintage Levi's. And when I returned them, someone else bought them, and they're like, hey, look at these cool pair of Levi's. Are they vintage? And they weren't, but since they're the higher end salvage Levi's, I saw the guy posted on Facebook Marketplace for $70. But anyway, I DM'd him and be like, did you buy those or thrift those Levi's from the Valley Village in Sherwood Park? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, cool. I bought those and then I returned them. And that's all I've ever done on Reddit as far as like actually doing anything. The receipt, they could be worth $7K now. The jeans, but like actual vintage Levi's, like ones made in the 60s, if they're in decent shape, can be like well over $1,000. If they go back earlier to 50s, 40s, they can be like many thousands of dollars. You go back much further and you're talking tens of thousands of dollars. They're very collectible now. I was a little annoyed that he was like reselling it. There's nothing wrong with reselling stuff, but like maybe I was just jealous. I'm like, man, I could have sold those for more than the $20 that I bought them for. Hola. Around 1990, if you were 15 in Spain, didn't wear Levi 501s, kind of a pariah. They were the thing to wear. But like a lot of the clothes I wear back in Canada are thrifted. Shoes too. But Lees, they're all torn up by hydraulic fluid stains. Vintage Lees are collectible too. Any vintage denim is pretty much extremely collectible nowadays. Doesn't matter the brand. Well, the brand does matter because you can make it even more collectible. We have this Salvation Army has like this like bins place, and I've gone like twice. And the whole process, because a lot of people that are there, most of the people that are there are resellers, but like they have these like wheelie bins that are pretty big and all these like markings on the ground of where they're going to be, and they have a system and they wheel out these bins and you're not allowed to touch the bin until they say go. And all these people like dig through the bins trying to find the good shit. And then they're all like scrambling through it, digging through it, and they grab the stuff. And then they wait for the next bin to come out. And they do the same thing again. But you only pay like by the pound. Is it a kilo? It's like $1.75 a pound or something like that. It's, you know, it's kind of fun to dig through stuff to find the diamond in the rough, but yeah. People are like rabid there. Any lumber trucks? Have we seen any logging trucks? Honestly, I don't know. At least not in this region. Okay, we're kind of uphill in a bit of a headwind, slowing things down a little bit. Wood's all gone already? Yeah, that might be it. Because the only like woods that I feel like we've been through are like, you can tell they're managed in some way, shape, or form. Are they maybe for wood? But, well, okay, most of the places with trees were like olive trees, and well, they're for olives. This looks, you know, a little natural up here though. I could camp in here. These aren't all planted in rows. Top of the hill. Let's see how far we can get. Oh, there's more cell towers this way. Yeah, we're getting fought by wind in this direction. It's okay. It goes down, down, down. Could root around the Pyrenees to the left. That's what we're doing. Apparently we still have some kind of climb in the Pyrenees, but it's small in comparison to what a lot of the Pyrenees would be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do. The wind's kind of coming from my 10, 11 o'clock, so going slower. That is okay though. I missed someone in front of you? We'll see if I do this whole trip by myself or if I can convince someone to join me. Do. Ba ba bow. Do you need a new victim? All right, everyone. Name your favorite streamer that I should try to coerce into joining on I was gonna call it Random Tandem, but we're not really calling this section Random Tandem. So to join the tandem to TwitchCon. They need to be able to handle doing, I think we still got like 1,600 kilometers. Emiru, okay. Jay Streezy, he's retired. Someone with legs, fair. Get Perry back and staple her to the seat. That seems rather excessive. Rob CD. He's got a kid, he's busy.
Ralph one tip $6.90. Thank you.
Raph Falvas. Raph, thanks for the $6.90. Oh, we got a raid.
125 views.
Eve Monnet with the raid. Thank you very much. For the raid, hope you get a stream. And welcome to Hitch. Hello. And welcome to Spain. Wait, doesn't Eve Bonnet stream cycling? Oh my god. What are you... Oh no. Forgot about this song. Wait, first stream in 3 years? Yeah, isn't Eve Bonnet Dutch cyclist? Anyway, welcome back. Welcome back to Twitch. Hope you had a good stream back. What's Eve up to? Bike man? Bueno. Now she was in the Italian Alps? Was she cycling? Because she did some like actual like proper bike touring too, which there isn't that many people that do that on Twitch. Especially 3 years ago, I knew everyone that did cycling streams. Like traveling cycling streams. No, just walking. Oh, okay. All right. Anyway, that's very cool. Yeah, if you're new here, I'm the Hitch. I'm known for hitchhiking, but I do bike tours as well. I'm on a 2-person bicycle with 1 person right now, riding from southern Portugal to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. Which sounds silly, but I was doing a tandem trip with a bunch of random people on the front of this tandem bike through Portugal for a month, and then I'm like, well, I gotta go to TwitchCon, so let's just ride it up to TwitchCon. She was how I found you? Really? That's cool. What's proto? Oh, that must be wine. I see wine barrels. Oh my god. That was a sneaky hole. It was hidden. It's a trap. Had to do a double take on the notification that she was streaming. Yeah, after 3 years. Because I take I've taken a few 7-month long breaks. And that's a long time in the streaming world. Since Eve is a cyclist, although she's just walking right now, she probably still bikes casually. Or more than casually, I don't know. She could make a great stoker. Alright guys, we have new viewers here. The word is stoker, not stroker. The second rider on a tandem is called the stoker. The first person, the person steering it and stuff, is called the captain. Guys, we need to be normal sometimes. Semi-normal. You can scare everyone away. Something you say because you want people to call you captain? No, you can go on the interwebs. Go to Tandem Biking forums, which there are. Those exist. It's official. It's what we call them. There's whole tandem culture in the cycling world. Y'all just don't understand. You're gonna scare everyone away. Guys, consider this. Not everyone understands the stroker lore, you know? Did Harold call you captain? No, I think I was along for the ride. I wasn't planning that. I wasn't steering and gearing this operation. Dude just gave me the 2-finger beckon, and I'm just like, all right, I guess I'm joining. Actually, a dark cloud. We may get wet yet today. Are the clouds still going northwest? Because I'm going northeast still, I think. So northwest would keep me safe. I need some chocolate milk at some point here. Maybe I should just chocolate milk in there. Is their internet good? Seems okay. Quick chocolate milk reload in this tree area. And then I can stare at that cloud and see which direction it's going. Oh, yeah. Oh. Nice. Alright, compare your current Spain experience with the previous one you did 2021 to South Spain. Oh, it's completely different. It's a completely different Spain. Not even close. The South Coast is so touristic, and there's nothing wrong with touristic, but like, Jesus. This is much more enjoyable cycling, so I don't have to fight cars for space. Well, sometimes I do. I really didn't like cycling in Spain last time because I had to be on really busy roads for a lot of it. But I could find more food because tourism. Because tourism. Look at the size of that chocolate milk. She's ready to go. Let's hope this kickstand doesn't sink. It's kind of sandy here. Yeah. The glorious dome. Keeps close, like smelling from like hell. This shirt's merino wool. Merino wool is antimicrobial, which means it doesn't let bacteria grow in it. Bacteria and the life process of bacteria is what makes you smell. Wet wipes help, but sometimes you smell. I think I'm just gonna rip this one off because chocolate milk just drips off these lids and makes me sad. It's a big boy. We like them big on Hitch here. Bit of a size queen when it comes to chocolate milk. I need the calories, okay? What's this one? Per 100 mils, 67 calories, so per liter, 670. Add 335,000 calories in this. What am I hearing? I'm hearing bubbles from the shaken chocolate milk popping. It's the best chocolate milk brand. Nothing in Spain. And Spaniards, like, don't be like, oh, you hate our chocolate milk. It's fine. But they don't have fresh chocolate milk, okay? Seven chugs I counted. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta get those numbers up. Best chocolate milk are in countries that actually make fresh milk. That has to be refrigerated because it's not high temperature treated and left on a shelf for 2 years. And then people in chat will be like, how does that make it better? And I don't know, but it's better. Spain's too hot for fresh chocolate milk to stay fresh. It's called refrigeration. We invented it about 100 years ago. We have fresh milk. Now, some grocery stores, there's like 1 or 2 jugs of fresh, regular milk. Yeah, like one brand with a couple of them. Your raw milk? No, it's not raw milk. It's just fresh milk. Like the milk in Canada is still. Hold on. What are the milk terms? It's still pasteurized. But what do they do to these? It's like a high heat treatment kind of thing to like do something else to it. Range of Spur southeast. Southeast? If so there's a rain squall just north of me. If it's going southeast, that might be bad. UHT, that's the one. Ultra high treatment. That stuff. Ooh, losing my. Oh, there goes the lid. Okay, I'm sure it's accessible. UHT is important for warmer places like south of Europe. But I don't understand. Because you can just refrigerate it. Otherwise, like, how do we have meat at the grocery store? Like, fresh meat. It's refrigerated. Okay, drank about half of it, so that'll be 750 mils, give or take. Good little punch of calories. Shove some candy in my mouth. Drink a little sports drink mixed with water. And then we can carry on. But hold up. So how many kilometers? We're at like 60 something kilometers, I think. How far do I want to get to today? We still have 5 hours till the sunset, so we're good on time. Let me see. Villafrela, that looks small. But it is a normal day of the week in Spain, so maybe even in a smaller town there'll be like things, like food, and a place to charge. How far is Villafrela? 20, just over. All small till Burgos? Okay, so we won't end up anywhere big today because we're not getting to Burgos today. How far is Burgos? Too skate can still be risky in Spain. Every day is risky in Spain for finding food, apparently. I miss my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Burgos. Villafrela. I can hear the wind ripping through these trees. And then Espin. Nope, that's small. That's small. That's real small. Villajos. They're all so small. Yeah, I'm in Burgos. Okay. So, I feel like Villafrela? Is that the biggest one coming up for a while? Yeah, but they won't open till 9 anyway. Olmedo de Roa has, I don't know. Well, we're about to get into that town anyway. Yeah, well, let's just ride on a little bit and then see. Nice breeze. With the cloud cover, I'm immediately chilled. Anyway, let's get rolling. Yeah. Lerma should be semi-sizable. Hold up, where's Lerma? Did I say that? Lerma. Lerma? I don't think I said Lerma. Where's Lerma? Lerma doesn't exist. It's not a real place. Sun's gone. Wind's cold. Okay. It's amazing how fast I go from hot to cold by just not moving. All right. I don't like the look of that cloud. Oh, sun's back out. That means I'll be hot and sweaty real quick. Oh, Rick, can you plan a thinning trip for me? Just go on any bike tour, or you're biking all day for a month. If you don't lose a bunch of weight, I don't know how you do it. I'm looking for a new helmet? Yeah, well, not like, we went to that one bike shop, and I kind of like browsed the helmets, but nothing immediately stood out to me. I feel like I'm like particular about my helmets. But yes, I've just been putting it off. But also, I don't like paying full retail for things that are on the pricey set. Like a nice helmet is, you know, $100, $200, or can be. And I don't mind spending like a good chunk on something. I use a helmet all day, every day, so I'd like it to be one that I enjoy using and is comfortable. See if that like person's like somewhere to be seen. Seems like a random place to have the car parked. How much is the weight of your bike? Just the bike itself is 70 pounds, 32 kilos. All the gear at least doubles the weight. For sure dogging. It's a weird dogging spot. Are your glasses polarized? No, I specifically don't get polarized glasses for that reason. Okay, so we're gonna get to this next town, and then I want to look at where this cloud is going, all right? Because if I can avoid going straight through that, I would like to. Why not polarizing glasses? Because I probably wouldn't have been able to read your message right now.
DJ Soilib tipped $11.20. Thank you.
DJ Soilib, thanks for the 11.20. Appreciate it. What do you got for us? Appreciate the tunes today. Of course I see, and so can I. I can also see. Thanks to not having polarized glasses. Whoa. Where are these people walking? Maybe back to their car. Camino walkers? Definitely not Camino walkers. Timing with this car is awkward. No streamer, the other side of Burgos, driving through a rainstorm right now. I believe that. Stokers, they're going the other way. Maybe they're going to Portugal on foot. Hey, DJ Soylib. I appreciate the tunes. Okay, so I am, of course, this giant church. Every town's got to have one. Amateur meteorologist, what is this cloud doing? Tell me about it. Analyze it. Where is it going? People just walk along the highways and are you calling this a highway? Towards you. It's waiting for you. Yeah, I can't tell what direction it's moving. Earlier we just rode into a cloud, and I feel like if I just waited like 10 minutes, I would have never even gotten wet. So now I just want to suss out this storm. Before I just ride into it. It's going so slow, you're gonna ride into it? But like, what direction is it going? Because I'm generally going like, what, north, northeast? Am I going more east or more north? Okay, well, I can look at a map, but I'm gonna stop in this town and suss it out, because I just don't want to ride right into it right now. You can go 70 now? No, I can go 50. There's a delay, so probably when you said that, I passed the 70 sign. Okay, so Usually there's amateur meteorologists doing everything about weather, but there's nothing right now. So I'm stopping in town and I'm gonna go look at it. I'm gonna go look at the radar. I'm gonna go see what's going on. I'm gonna figure it out. Go up to the church. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go ride to the church and think about my life. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sounds like loitering. What if I want to loiter? Yeah, big dog. Do. Where'd the church go? I swore it was over to the left somewhere. And it's giant, but I can't see it. Now I'm going up a hill that I probably don't need to go up. How do I lose the giant church? Oh, it's up there. Ah, yeah, it is on top of the hill. Yeah, that's probably why it looks so big too. It's just on top of the hill. Screw the church, I'm going to this bench. Yeah. My bench. It's a time, according to the church. I'm just gonna immediately get cold. I already know this. So I'm gonna put a sweater on. The sun's going away and there's a wind. Grabbing this, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna look at the weather. A bench with questionable signal. Is it really shit? Well, it says 4,000 bit rate. It might drop off randomly. Bench. This is my bench. I'm gonna stare at some weather bench. Because I don't want to get wet again, if I don't have to. I probably should have just found a bar or something like that. Had a drink. Ooh, a bug. Ah, yeah. Okay. Okay. It is partly cloudy, apparently. That is actually fitting to where we actually are. Radar. Except the cookies. No, I want radar. So that big rain cloud with all the rain, you're saying doesn't exist? My eyeballs would say otherwise. Okay, but what direction are all the clouds going? East, southeast? Generally. And I'm going northwest. So if they're ahead of me and to my left, they're gonna come in front of my way. According to this, there is no rain here. Doesn't exist. There's a winery in town that said is open until 6. That's probably a fucking lie. Nothing is open and closes at 6 in Spain. That doesn't exist. Dark clouds don't automatically mean rain. But if you can visually see rain falling from the clouds, that does mean rain. Those sandals, yeah, they're my Shimano SPD cycling sandals. Get with the times. These are the best cycling things you can get. See, I'm thinking I just go full Spanish and siesta and let this cloud pass. What do you think? I could siesta on this bench. This is peak siesta hour right now. I'm cloud inspecting. Say different, as in are not siestaing. Based on the radar, there's no rain around Burgos, so no rain for you. I don't know how many times people have been like, the radar looks clear, you should be good, as I'm actively getting rained on. Okay, so yeah, a gas station. I highly doubt this bodega is open. I feel like I should go to a bodega at some point. I feel like a glass of wine would make me sleepy. Ugh. I think I'm just really tired from yesterday, because this is 100% me loitering or procrastinating, but I feel tired. Get a bench tonight, take a nap. It's actually really long. Like, I think I fit on it pretty good. Yeah, it's as long as me. It's siesta. Let me siesta. Alright. What kind of tree is that? It's got berries growing on it. Ugh. I'm just absorbing Spanish culture. Got a hotel room, jacuzzi, and fancy robes. Order room service with your found cat. I don't think a hotel room with all that is in that price bracket. Alright, cool things to do in Seatown. We left there this morning, just the title isn't updated. Exclamation point GPS if you want to see my current location. There's some bodegas here, there's one gas station, and there's one bar. The bar's probably closed because it's siesta. Bodegas for wine are probably closed because it's siesta. Gas station's probably open. Don't worry, I'll move at some point here. But you literally can't complain about me absorbing Spanish culture. Alright? This is the Spanish way. Alright? You should be like, oh, congrats, Hitch. You're like doing the Spanish thing in Spain. So proud of you for being Spanish. Those last 32.9 kilometers. I have to cycle exactly 32.9 kilometers to get to the average that I need to average all the way to Rotterdam. Okay. Sorry. Scream yawning. It happens when you get older. Just missing one thing, beer in hand. This is a wine growing region, so to be completely culturally appropriate, wine is required. Send you some tune to ride to once you get on bike. What kind of tune? I'm seeking motivation. I just haven't found it yet. Lazy day today? It's been fine. I just am hitting a bit of a wall here. And it's siesta, and there's a rain cloud in front of me. So I just am kind of like avoiding riding into the rain. Rave? I feel like I need some like music that builds up towards a rave. I can't just go from, you know, siesta to rave. I need like siesta, some like gentle uplifting music, and then something just like a bit more upbeat before we go to full rave. My plan for the middle song is Lazy Town. So that's like, so it started with like gentle, uplifting. Next one was just like upbeat, happy. How's this tandem biking? The camera's on a tandem bike right now. I'm wearing a helmet. I got my SPD sandals on. I got tight shorts on. I'm siesting. It's an action word now. What are you doing, birds? This is siesta right now. There's no time for fighting or fucking or whatever you're doing. Hey, I've been here 15 minutes. Okay. I do actually want to not siesta for the full however many hours they do it. Okay, next show is something. What is this town called? Why aren't you showing me the name of your town? You're just showing me a restaurant. This town has a name. I know it does. Is that the direction I'm going? I think so. Every time I yawn, I start crying. My tear ducts are just open right now. Riding bike with sandals? Oh boy, must hurt at times. My sandals are made for cycling. They clip into my pedals and they're lovely. And I get nice ventilation and that's great. Occasionally I'll run over a rock and the rock will get launched out of the tire and hit my toe. That happened a couple days ago. Other thing that can happen is I ran over a stick the other day and it impaled into my foot. So what about Spain, your first time? I've been in Spain I don't know, probably like 3 or 4 times. It's the right leg, the unwaxed one. Both legs got waxed. They just got waxed like a few weeks apart. Well, partially waxed. Neither of them are fully waxed. Worst bicycle footwear? Tenacious, you can sit in a corner for 10 minutes. And think about what you've done. See inside this later? Yeah, I get a lot more sun on the outside of me in general. Ugh. Truth equals ban? Nah, for touring, this is the way. Also, these clouds are moving so slow. What did he do? He said, in relation to my sandals, and I quote, worst bicycle footwear. Or get a medium coffee somewhere and support the economy. I don't know if the bar's open. Maybe it is. It's probably closed. It's siesta. Well, my Crocs, but not good with the bike. Crocs have a very floppy sole. So yes, they're not good cycling footwear. These also clip into my pedals. Shit. Oh, I got a raid. That means I probably have to stop siestaing. Welcome to the siesta. Catty Core, thanks for the raid. Everyone, welcome to Hitch. I'm on a bike tour and I'm just taking a quick siesta. Fine. Fine. I will unsiesta myself. Are you tired from yesterday? I am. I think that's it. I did 171 kilometers yesterday. I've only done 60 something today. But I'm running on an empty. I've only been here like 20 minutes, okay? All right?
Last famous tip $17. Thank you, CS2M.
I said gentle uplifting. Chocolate starfish. Alright. You guys can't hear the music very good. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Double raid? How does that work?
This track up.
Throw your hands up, chat. Rolling, 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 rolling. Stopping everyone's siesta? Maybe. Okay, we'll turn it down a little bit. Nuns coming here. We are by the church. It's just up the hill.
Get some better rhymes. We got the game set, so don't complain yet. 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soldiers blasting out the heist. That rocks and bounce in the mosh pit.
I don't think I can wear this sweater, but I feel like I'm gonna get cold. Where's my cloud? If you did just get here, we're on a bike tour on this very heavy, overweight tandem bike with one person on it currently, from southern Portugal to Rotterdam for TwitchCon. And you know, sometimes I got a siesta. Weird. I'm gonna leave this sweater on for like 3 seconds and then I'm gonna overheat. Rolling, 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 rolling. I never thanked our Limp Bizkit media share. Blasphemous, thank you for the $17. Go siesta when everyone else does? I was siestaing. It's my first siesta of the Spanish trip. Maybe of my life. I don't know if I siested. Okay, it was only like 20 minutes. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, Rotterdam. How am I going there? No, that's not the map I want. I want this map. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, we go back down and then we go up. Can I cut this off by going through town? That could be fun. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Because I've already kind of went up the hill a bit. Directions. Yeah, it says if I go that way, I can do it. Let's try the local way. Low bitrate. Why would you do this to me? Spain. Siesta with Limp Bizkit. The classic combination. The two go together. So great. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh. TwitchCon kind of died out, not a lot attends. I have no idea what their attendance numbers are year to year, and if they're going down or up or sideways or upside down or what direction or what shape the graph makes. Who the fuck knows? Well, Twitch does, but I don't. But I like going. I have friends that go every year. Although less are going because a lot of my friends that used to go have retired from streaming. Or like, is Rob going this year? Do you know? Like he is a kid, so he's probably less likely to go. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Alright, we'll ever do a convention KickCon? I think that would be a complete shit show. What kind of exhibitors are going to be there? All the gambling websites? Well,
I've been there before.
Have you? You've hitchhiked around a bit?
Oh man. I didn't always have a vehicle, kid.
No?
How old are you?
I am 29.
You're a young kid. I'm more than half your age. Yeah.
Holy, guys, what is going? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Apparently, this town only has internet when you're not in narrow streets. Buildings block the cell network. Alright, so where's my cloud now that I had a siesta? I can't see. I won't be able to wear this sweater for long, but I felt cold in the breeze. Oh yeah, I haven't plugged this back in. On the Kick channel, see what's going on. Like, Kick chat isn't that active. And if it, well, okay. Sometimes there's normal people on Kick. But a lot of the time, Kick chat gets a little weird. But I also feel like YouTube chat has the potential to just get even weirder. So I feel like the demographics that watch YouTube live streams are like very different. Twitch is full of normal people. I just feel like there's like when you look at the demographics, it's just slightly more normal-ish. Okay, wait, Kick chat. How are you doing today, mate? See, that's perfectly normal. Alex, I'm doing all right. I'm tired. Had a long day yesterday. Big day on the bike yesterday. Medium day on the bike today. And I'm sluggish. So church, yeah, okay, it's 1:45, okay. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Good afternoon from UK, mate. Good also afternoon from Spain, where we're keeping rolling, 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 rolling. Sorry, just listen to that song, so it's in my mind. Get adults on YouTube because Twitch is blocked, but YouTube isn't. I feel like more workplaces will have not even heard of Twitch. They certainly know what YouTube is. I just mean, like, most people don't like go on YouTube looking for live streams. So if people just like stumble into the stream on YouTube, it just, yeah, seems a little different. So prozis stuff with you? Just a few like multivitamins and have any other supplements? I think just the multivitamins. It's the only thing I have with me now.
Power Flower tipped $5.60. Thank you. Ride faster, bitch, let's go.
Ride faster. I'm gonna have to take my sweater off though. Whoa. Ah. Power Flower, thanks for the 560. Do 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 do. Yeah. Rave from outer space. Do you think anyone on the International Space Station is just throwing like a sick party? I bet some of those astronauts can get down. Dancing in microgravity might be tough. How am I not so super overheated yet? Powerful, thank you very much. Are these still vineyards? They look so... I don't even know how to describe them. Old? I guess like a wine plant has a lifespan. It'll die eventually, right? Stream content's 100 times better than YouTube. But we can't even figure out, on this stream at least, having like rewindable content. Twitch makes it very difficult for me to have that active. I've got the same tent as you here when I go camping. Wait, which tent do you have? Right now, very stupidly, I have 2 tents with me. Which is too many tents when there's only one person on the bike. So I gotta lug the second one around. Shutting down song requests wouldn't do that. But I like song requests. Timeout, really? Yes, you insulted sandals. It was extremely warranted. I have the same tent as you. What you sleep in, mate? I know, but what tent do you have? I want to know which tent is the same. What's the model name? So I can know if we have the same tent or not. I'm so conflicted on if I'm super hot or comfortable. Got some good rolling hills. So I know I'm going real slow right now, but wind is fighting me more today, and I'm sluggish today. And we got rolling hills. Ah, there's an X-Mid 2. The solid one? What does the solid have? Like, is it a thicker fabric material? Is it an extra support? What's the solid part? I have the Distant X-Mid 1 Plus, I believe. Just the normal edition. His shoes are nasty. Sit in the corner again. I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Can you do this all day? Is that Kick Chat? No, it's YouTube. Or it's not YouTube chat. It's Twitch chat. That was a principal front, but not aero enough. Do you think I'm going fast enough for aerodynamics to matter? Especially right now. It's all this 20 denier. Interchant is more 15 instead of mesh. Oh, okay. A little thicker, less mesh. Got it. Every watt counts. Well, then I shouldn't be riding a fucking tandem by myself. If that's the case, I've made critical errors. Well, okay, I probably have made critical errors, but anyway. Name of the tent? Regatta Hype Fest? Wait, what? Who was saying they have the Durston X-Mid too? I'm confused now. Who's got the Durston X-Mid 2 in chat? Raise your hand. You do? Oh, I was talking to someone on Kick Chat that said they have the same tent as me, but they have the Regatta Hype Fest. I don't have a Regatta tent. I like the name though. Hype Fest. That's fun. Someone spray painted LA DND. Are they part of a Los Angeles Dungeons and Dragons group? They're the best brand? I thought Hillberg was the best brand. When I was trying to shop for a new tent when I was in Finland, people wouldn't let me not buy Hillberg tents. Let me get to a high point here and see how in danger I am. It's just not a good jacket for cycling. Kilmerger's too heavy. That was my conclusion. And expensive. Like, I don't want to carry a 2 kilogram tent. That's like one of their lightest ones. It's windy, not a friendly wind. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah. So I plan on the win next time. See, thank you, Iris. Now you got all the tunes.
$13.37. Thank you.
DJ Soylib with the 1460. Yeah, good traveling song. Little runaway. I was a friend. Running down a dream. We just got Martin with the 1337. If you got a song, which I'm guessing you do, that's in key. Down a dream. These blind hill crests can be dangerous. I hear a car. Okay, that way. Top of the hill. What I got? What I got? What I got?
The rain was unstoppable. It was always cold.
No sunshine.
Down a dream that never would come to me.
Working on a mystery. Going wherever it leads. Running down a dream. Ah, top of the hill. Then down, then up. Then probably down, then probably up. Rinse and repeat. It's okay, I just feel sluggish today. Slow and steady. Okay, well, and stopping and siesting and chocolate milking, snacking, drinking.
The sky grew car. I put the pedal down to make some time.
I need to change clothes though. This is not it.
Waiting down this road, I'm picking up.
An open fleece jacket is not it.
I'm running down a drink. You never would come to me.
Working on a mystery.
Going wherever it leads.
Running down a dream. Denim jacket? That'd be so much better. Let's just get a leather jacket going.
Working on a mystery. Going wherever it leads. Running down a dream.
Bring a vintage Levi's denim jacket and jeans for a bike tour. The perfect bike touring apparel. So I look now you're on top. Like that's a little dark, but I don't see it dropping rain. There's one darker further to my left. And I think we'll be relatively okay. We might get a little bit of rain, but it shouldn't be anything too crazy. As long as we're to eat dinner, it looks like you're really in the middle of nowhere. No, I have no idea. If I got caught out, like I got enough calories in my bag that I'm not gonna like die. And we got Martins. Or denim jackets you should get for most weather. Oh, it's just like the least technical wear in the world. They're also made of cotton. Cotton gets wet and it stays wet forever. I actually thought that was a joke because in the outdoor world, a denim jacket, like for hiking or cycling or anything like that, a denim jacket is like the antithesis. I love it. That's it, like the opposite of technical gear. Truck. I'm doing it wrong? Well, it really depends what you're doing. And really, you can wear anything doing anything as long as you like it.
My silver chain. He said, I'll give you $1.
$1.
I said, you've got to be joking, man. It was a present from my mother. He said, I like it, I want it, I'll take it off your hands and you'll be sorry. You crossed me, you better understand that you're alone.
Drinking. I love it. Dry weather or warm or cold denim is pretty good. So like from a technical perspective, something like a denim jacket is heavy. It does not pack down well. It does not provide that much warmth for the weight and the space. And since it's cotton, if it gets wet, it actively chills you. It does the opposite of insulating. So, it looks cool though. And like for like general workwear and stuff like that, that's fine. But if you're like packing it into a backpack to go hiking or into panniers for bike touring, there's better options. Go back to flat pedals? No, I like being clipped in. It is my preference. I don't like drinking. I love it. As I get older, I'm just not as good at drinking anymore. Can't handle it. This jacket's flapping everywhere. Maybe I have to put my little windbreaker on or something. So I feel like I can't handle just being in my jersey. But this is inefficient and just not it. I gotta figure out something better for these conditions. We're at 69. It's no jacket, it's now a cape. I know, it's so, all that flapping, that's all like very, very inefficient. This is resistance, this is lost speed, lost power. Worst of drinking too. Going on a cruise next week with drink package. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck, you'll need it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch to my like little windbreaker jacket. Maybe that'll feel better. I'm certainly too cold to just be in my jersey. I could switch to just like a merino long sleeve shirt and roll up the sleeves as I get too hot. I'm very undecided. Full body spandex? Like I am wearing Lycra right now, like my shorts. I don't like drinking. I assume I'm going straight, but now I don't know. Yes, straight. Alright, we're coming up to T-Town. T-Town it is. Hitch to the plague ship. This is the hantavirus thing. Aren't they saying like this one can't progress as much of a, as a, like a COVID was a fucking pandemic. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. Because it's too deadly, which sounds kind of morbid, but it needs to be able to like spread better. I don't know. I don't know a thing about anything. They're trying to hype it up with this new COVID, which makes sense. COVID is recent enough that we're all have very strong memories of what that was like. Just checking out this town. Oh, I could camp the heck out of there. Round River has nice cheese, goes well with all the wine. Guys, how about we just stop and have some cheese and some wine? We just relax. Have a nice siesta. Cheese and wine. I don't wanna drink again. I love it. This town looks like it's pretty bumping. Hey, they've got the same kind of bench that I siested on. Consider this. Siesta 2.0. Huh? Siesta's not fiesta, can't eat while napping. See, but yeah, I didn't properly eat. So if I eat, then I can nap after. I'm going to the Centro Urbano, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. We're gonna see what's going on in the center of this Urbano area. That's a nice park, okay. That's really nice. Hello? Spain? It's a tobacco shop. There's a bar. They open. Bar Maison. That looks very closed. Tobacco shop looks even more closed. That building's for sale. I see chairs. Okay. So many chairs. Perfect spot to maybe have a snack. Look at all these chairs. It's also closed. Why have so many chairs if you're not open? No. This is the most siesta time in the world, though. This is not surprising, but it's still heartbreaking. Literally the only sound is a pigeon. But like, of course, Google's like, Restaurant La Trocha, open, closes at midnight. Is it open? I don't think so. Technically, I didn't ride
Pelor
past
just
it. Oh,
resubscribed for 6 months.
Scared me.
Cyclist to Calvo Grand.
Bowler. Bang Bike Originator. Thanks for the 6-month resub. Okay, let's actually go past this place that says they're open, because we didn't actually ride past them. It just... I'm struggling to find motivation this evening. We still have 4 hours till the sun sets, and we've done a good chunk of the kilometers I need to do, so I'm not that worried. Oh, that's a bit, that's a thing. I don't like drinking. Yeah, we need to go left. I think, is it down then left, or can I go over here left? Probably either way. Probably supposed to go that way. It happens, right? I had a long day yesterday. I see tables. Tables are good. We can, I'm gonna try the door anyway. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Guys, I'm in danger. He's coming straight for, okay, he stopped coming straight for us. Sorry, I have to do a thing on my phone real quick. That's a lot of honking. Wait, I hear voices inside there. Maybe it is open. What's the word for open? Abierto? Abierto? Okay. Sorry, I had to do a quick thing on my phone. And that's just me standing here sitting on my phone. All right, let's quickly go check. What do we think? I feel like I should like put the bike over there so you can. There's definitely people talking in there, and I'm like, this could be my place. A beard toe? A beard toe. It's just peak COVID. Hola. ¿Do you have any comida?
Comida alta,
I know.
Ahí tienes tortilla, mira.
Okay.
No hay más. Es de hoy.
You get uno.
¿Qué quieres?
Yeah.
Una ración.
Yeah, yeah.
Saliste de espadas. Y este no pudo, no pudo. Le metí de 3 y volví de espadas del caballo. Dame una Coca-Cola de las Suez.
Cero.
De las Suez.
Cero.
De las Suez.
Ay.
Yeah.
Sí, vale. Voy a calentar un poco. Calentita.
Good.
Calor. Que te quema el sol te quema.
Okay, okay, okay. I think he's heating it up. All right. Everyone's playing cards here. Wait, they got weird cards though. Those aren't normal cards. What game are they playing? Muchas gracias. Can I get Coca-Cola?
¿Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
Ya. Gracias, no.
¿Qué haces ahí, Ángel de la Charcuna?
Dime.
Gracias. Guys, we did it. We found food in Spain at 5 p.m. It's I'm gonna swear a bunch. It's a miracle. This is inconceivable. The guy made a weird gesture and face when I asked for food. But we've done it. I don't know how. We've done it. What is it? It's exactly what I had for breakfast. But in a different location. Perfect. Yes. Yes. There's always tortilla. Yeah, it's the tortilla, potato and egg thing. This is like dinner time in NA, 5 o'clock. We eat, you know, earlier. Oh, let's switch cameras. Okay. Sorry. They're just... I'm so tired today. Dinner at 5 is crazy. Like dinner time starts and like 5 is still probably on the early side, but like completely normal. 6 though, that's a normal dinner. 7's getting up there at time. Can you show the food? I will, because I'm gonna bring it over here and eat it. I'm just slow. Let's see the food. Let's see the food. This is my egg potato pie slice. We've done it. Good though. Might be Canadian thing. I eat at 12ish and 5 to 6ish. Like your dinner at 5 to 6ish? Yeah, it's normal. Does no one go to sleep early? Like a lot of people go to bed at 10. No? What happens if you gotta get up at 6 for like work and shit? When do you sleep? What is that? Egg and potato. An onion. Apparently onion too. Alright, so how many kilometers have we done today? I'm just counting it down right now. I'm dying. No, I'm not. Well, we're all dying. We zoom out far enough in life. $71. So, to match yesterday, we just have to go a casual another 100 kilometers. So we still have more distance to do, but let's see. Maps. I can't believe this place was open at all. The average age inside was like 75. And there's like 15 people in there. It was busy. But Villa Cuéllar, how far is that? 12 kilometers. I'll put this at like 80 something. What kind of bird is making that noise? I like it. Torre Padre. How far is Torre Padre? I think that's on my route. 30 kilometers. Maybe we just... Oh yeah, that would get us to 100. That'd be fine, right? Anything in Torre Padre? Not much. Wait, Villa Haas. Is that my route? Villa Haas looks bigger. Maybe Villa Haas. Is it bigger though? Yeah, it looks, for these small towns, kind of big. It has a bar. Is that it? 32. Get 100K. I think we'll be able to get around our prescribed distance. Ugh. Enough time to find a camp spot and go eat. Yeah, we go 30-ish K. You know, for sure, we can do that. And charge. The issue being, like, when can I eat? Apparently right now. But, because I'll need to get a bit of charge on my batteries. It's like an abandoned movie set. Some of these small Spanish towns have an interesting energy to them. It's not bad or anything. It's just like, because like not that many people live here and there's a lot of abandoned buildings and stuff. It's just kind of like weird. I bet places are really cheap here. Or the houses immigrated to a city, come only on the weekends, summer. That seems likely. But like, see that building over there? It looks like it's in decent shape. But they've literally bricked over the door and the windows. So, I don't think they use it anymore, as the entryways are now brick, but and the windows are now brick. But like, you know, who knows? I feel better with this food in my belly, I think. What was lunch today? This one or the earlier lunch? I had some fatty yogurt and muesli for lunch. Now it's a ghost town. But I think like for the amount of like buildings and stuff here, when we stroll on through, there's just not anything happening. So you see all the buildings and infrastructure and stuff like that, but you don't see any people. People are like, where's the people? Counted 1,500 in 1960, 500 in 2021. Yeah. That paints a picture. Yeah. So they built this place up to accommodate several times more people than actually live here now. So it's not really surprising when it just looks underlived in. How much do you think this will cost? For my tortilla, there's a German Shepherd roaming around. Hello. You look polite. He's got a collar on. I think you just had kids. Hello. You look like you've had kids. Shit. You've got a collar on. You have a home. You don't need me to feed you. You have a home. You have a collar. You got a food bowl. You got a water dish. I don't feed animals. You're making this really hard on me. I have rules. Alright? I don't know what your diet is. Maybe you're egg intolerant. You know? This could give you diarrhea. Can I pet you? Is that allowed? Oh, my chat died. I would like to pet you. Is that allowed?
Luna, que tú no estás invitada. Venga, a tu casa. A tu casa, ¿has oído? Venga. Venga, oye.
Gracias.
Venga. Ven aquí. Ven aquí. Venga. Vete a buscar a tu amo. Como veas, está criando, tiene 2 cachorros. Ha parido, está la mamá. Oye, venga. Estudias conmigo, si comes todos los días, cabrón. Ay, quieta, quieta. Sí, sí. No te pases. Quieta.
Give one bite. I don't feed animals. I don't know their situation. Onions are toxic. See? Onions are toxic, all right? See? Exactly. I got rules. It's a she, and she looks like she just had puppies. She's lactating, she needs food. She's got a collar on, like she has a home. And there's onions in these. Apparently those are bad. How do you know she got home? She has a collar on. You don't put a collar on a dog unless it's like someone's dog. And the guy said, go home. See, got it home. Local youth. I think that's the local bike gang. The main purveyor of crime in this town. What type of, is it like a tree dropping like, looks like puffs of cotton falling from the sky.
2112 cheered 100. Go to the store and get her the cheapest piece of meat, preferably something red.
My nose. I don't think there's a store open in town outside of this bar. No more hair? Yeah, who needs hair? I think we should have a bald channel in my Discord and we can all just post pictures of bald. Cottonwood? How it is? Anyway, there's a lot of it. It looks like it's snowing. Poplar trees do that? Okay, it could be that too. I don't know what's in this area. But yeah, we don't know the dog situation. I think it had puppies recently, but it has a home, has a collar. It's not my business. Shaved beard, only have a mustache to maximize dad energy. Maybe. I remember I was seeing Sarah. Her favorite facial hair on me was just a mustache. But she also liked me with a mullet, so I think she just liked Australian dudes. They all have mullets and mustaches. Someone put something in the meme channel. It like a helmet that makes you look bald. What do you mean it makes me look bald? I am bald. Apparently the dog does not like whoever that car is that just pulled up. I mean, it's just a dog barking. You ever done a trip in Australia? I have, twice. First one was from the East Coast, I flew in the Gold Coast, and then I hitchhiked to Perth, to the outback. The second one, that first one was not on stream. The second one was on stream from Melbourne to Brisbane, and then up to a little further, Harvey Bay. And then I went to Fraser Island with Shook, the real Shook one, Jesse, if you know him. And I think the dog found another dog, and now dogs are doing dog things together. As you can hear. That's a different dog. Oh, the bike gang is back. Shook now has a house? Really? Congrats to him. That's exciting. Where is it? Which part of... It's in Australia, right? Siesta's over? I don't think it's over yet. Uh-oh. Darkness. Danger cloud. Have you hitched down under? Yeah, I hitchhiked across Australia. East Coast to West Coast. So living in the Gold Coast, hitchhiked up to Rockhampton, then west through like Emerald, Mount Isa, I think it was like Longview, Longreach maybe? To the Stewart Highway, south through Alice Springs, went to Uluru, south to Port Augusta, I think it's called. West across the Nullarbor, Perth. Oh, it's in Harvey Bay, okay, yeah. That's where I met up with him. That was pre-COVID, like 2019. Siesta weekdays only for old people? Well, it seems all businesses follow old people's schedule then. Except for this bar. There's a bunch of guys playing cards. I'm cold. I'm struggling today. I'm struggling. Well, I guess I'm not allergic to whatever this snow is falling from the sky. So that's good. Because in general, I don't have allergies, but you know, maybe in different parts of the world, my body's like, whoa, what is that? I don't like it. And then would freak out. Live 40 minutes from Port Augusta, a town called Cuéllar. Cuéllar? That's kind of a fun name. Is that north, west, east? I'm guessing east? You're out there. It must be a small town out that way. Ah. They're seed pods. Are they really? They're just like little fluffs. How do you end up in like random WhatsApp groups with people trying to scam you? 7 carefully selected US stocks with huge upside potential. They literally watched The Wolf of Wall Street. And they heard their pitch and they're just like, that's it. That's the one. Much further is Burgos. 70 something kilometers, I think. What day is it? 16th of May. This weekend there's an EDC Rock Festival. Is this in this town? I feel like that would be a lot of fun. They got Dro, Alamonis, Orin Punk, El Nino something, a band called Raid. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I'm gonna go figure out how much this costs pay. I should bring cash because I feel like this is not like a card kind of place. Maybe it is. How much do you think one Coca-Cola and one tortilla thing is at this small town? Raid Shadow Legends. Maybe Raid Shadow Legends sponsored this little festival they got going on. Wait, oh, is it not local? I see Fest EDC Rock. Oh, is it in different places? Because it's like Palencia 50 kilometers, Burgos 52 kilometers, Valladolid 82 kilometers. Is it just like a rock festival in this region with different bands? I would like to rock. Locals €2, U20. All right, let's go figure it out. I felt a raindrop and I'm scared. Dressed like you, 50. What's wrong with my dress? Why are you so antagonistic? Do you want another 10 minutes in your corner? Like I said, I could do this all day. You must love that corner. Fruit of the loom. Jeez, that's a cold wind. That's his own whole corner? Well, I can put you in the corner too if you want. You guys can share it. Okay. I'll just pay cash then. Since I already got it out. Alright. I'll bring my stuff in. Let's get all those crumbs off my shirt. Like semi-civilized. I'll bring back his little napkin tray. Got this.
Muchas gracias.
¿La cuenta?
Sí. 7. De noche y de día.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 euros.
Oh, does that mean he's scamming me?
Caballero, muchas gracias.
Gracias.
Sí.
What do you think, guys? 7? Do we get scammed? Sure, got 3 streets over possibly had fresh food? What do you mean? Everything's closed. First guess was 7? It's fair. Oh, just someone said if it's more than 4. These small towns, a lot of things are really cheap. Non-Spanish people, you're not allowed to answer. Yes, if you're in Norway, 7 years is really cheap for that. Brr, 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 brr. Meh. Whatever made that sound, I respect it. Oh, I'm cold. Maybe I'll put my cycling jacket on. Okay, this is still charging. Ah! Are you still charging? Maybe. Be too. Who spoke Spanish? Maybe. Fuck. Cold, 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 cold. Where did I put my cycling jersey or jacket? Fuck. Of course, it's like gonna be the last one I open. Cold, 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 cold. Wait, those are where I put my pants. Where's the jersey? Jacket, jacket, jersey, jersey, jacket. There it is.
Sin cabina se pone jodido el asunto.
No hablo español. From Canada.
Ah, Canadá.
Yeah.
Muy bien. Bueno, buen viaje.
Gracias. Hey, I think I handled that okay. It's raining. Oh. Hey, yeah. Why do you keep opening panniers after you found it? Because I didn't find it until the last pannier that I opened. I was looking for this jacket, not my pants. Have a nice trip. Okay. I figured there was something in that territory. Ask him if I want to marry his daughter. Then I'd have a Schengen passport probably. That'd be sick. Alright, come on, blood. Pump. Pump blood. What is the actual temperature? Why am I so cold? 16. 15. The temperature is actively going down. Okay. Oh, those guys over there staring at me weirdly. I don't understand why. Is it that cold? I'm cold. It's cloudy and it's windy through here. And my body's used to venting heat all day. Hola. One more bag and then we can go. Wait, this battery's no longer charging. Alright, let's swap the batteries around. Never mind. Hold up. I want to get moving so I can be less cold. Quadrate. Yeah. Yeah. You're not getting. There you go. Why does it always, ow, rain on me? Why does it always rain on me? Ooh, I got a pee. That's a good sign. Helmet. I wouldn't have hit my head on my mirror if I had a helmet on. Well, I would have, but it wouldn't have hurt. Okay. Gloves, and then we go. Gloves and go. It's not supposed to be cold in Spain. So this way and then kind of leftish. This way? Sure. Why not? Yeah, and then get to the main road and right. Where'd this rain come from? Did I loiter too hard? Uh-oh. How much rain are we looking at? That looks like it's dumping some. Oh shit, okay. This way. Oh, why does that look so dark and scary looking? Also, this fell down. Why you do that? I'll have to adjust that. Why does it always rain on me? I don't like it. I don't like it. I still don't like it. Oh. Why am I so cold right now? Warm up, buddy. only 15 degrees. Where are my alerts? Oh, sorry. Somehow my volume got turned down. Zerg Forever, thank you for 300 bits. Hitch here in BC, the white fluff in the air is from cotton trees. Okay. And we get Anonymous with the $6.90. Thank you for the $6.90. Rain on me. There. Go, go, go. Create some heat. You're riding to storm? No, you are. Maybe I am. Final destination today. A town in the 90 to 100 kilometer range. They're all real small, so they won't have much there. We'll try to find something. Nah, I don't like it. How's it going, Hitch? I'm cold. I need my body to heat up, but it's not doing it right now. Heat up. Power equals heat. Pushing watts, so warm up.
It's Ripper tipped $10. Thank you.
Net Tripper, they give it a tenner.
If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Roll your boat gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream.
Bop, bop, bop. Don't forget to scream. Bop, 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 bop.
Roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Roll your boat gently down the stream. If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Gently down the stream. Life is but a dream. Gently down the stream.
Don't forget to scream. What a song. I kind of like it though. Hi, good evening, afternoon, good day. Toddler techno. Are you riding in the right directions? Oh, you tell me. Go legs. It's the top of a mountain? I don't think so. All right, there's a surge of heat. Nice. All right, we're good. Uphillish for another 6 kilometers. Okay, well, I'll keep the heat going. Do you want to adjust the picture-in-picture camera? It's faced to that way. Let's do it real fast. Go. Yeah, just like that. I need to vent some heat. Ah, yeah. I don't trust any of these clouds to not just like dump on me at any point. Like the ones up here are really freaking dark. Down, over. We're seeing our route and how it relates to the clouds right now. I wouldn't be surprised if we lose some network somewhere in here. It's hilly, not well populated. Got trees too. And some cards stacked against us. Rock this mic, thank you very much for the 1337. I feel seduced by this guitar right now. I feel like this guitar is trying to bring me home. Twisted, thanks for the 5-month resub. I appreciate it. Oh, this place has got like picnic tables and stuff. This is a perfect camping spot. Why is it there though? Huh. Seems like a random like public picnic place.
Just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Yeah, we got Carlos with the Prime as well. Carlos, thanks for using the Prime. Welcome to the Twitch Breakers. Look, I didn't even say that right. Twitch Bikers. Perfect. Oh, I wish it would rain now. Rockus Mike, thanks for the tunes. Oh, Phil Collins. Oh, that's a thunderstorm. That was thunder. I think it's the first time we've actually heard thunder while we've been riding on this trip. It go boom. I ride away. Bravely riding away. Okay. This way looks better than that way. Anyway, movie great soundtrack. Tarzan. Phil Collins. Sure.
Starbitsy raided my stream with
Starbitsy.
232 viewers.
No longer Starbitsy Chan. We dropped the Chan. Star, thank you so much for the raid. And welcome to Hitch and welcome to Spain, where we're running away from a thunderstorm. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone coming in from Star is doing well. What was Star up to? What has Star been up to? Haven't seen her in a few years. We used to always hang out at TwitchCon. If you just got here, I'm riding a tandem bike, which is a two-person bike, but I am definitely alone. I'm definitely alone here on this bike. Riding a very heavy bike meant for two people, all by myself. From southern Portugal to Rotterdam. For TwitchCon, we might get someone at some point, but it's hard to enlist someone to ride through the middle of nowhere of rural Spain. So here we are, alone. Started doing some music stuff and chatting, and sneezed one big booger caught on stream. Nice. You clip that shit? Is Star into like music production now? I'm curious what she's up to.
A badge of honor tipped $20. Thank you.
A badge of honor, thanks for the $20. Spinning the wheel. What will the randomizer say? Start every sentence with a word for 2 minutes. What does that mean?
Every sentence with a word for 2 minutes.
Is this a badge of honor? I have to choose the word? That's a new one. I like this song though. Good choice, a badge of honor. Purple rain, purple rain. There's no cars here. I'm going to quickly show you my thunderstorm and then bravely run away. There's my thunderstorm that we're running away from. Oh, that killed the network. Uh-oh. I'm gonna pause the music. We're into the no network zone. That didn't last long. If I'm live, I'm just pausing because I don't want their song to get wasted. It says we got 800 bitrate. Oh, Orange is keeping the stream together. Oh, no, it's not. It kind of is. I just don't have chat. This network that's running the stream is not running chat. My Movistar line is dead. Purple rain, purple rain. The music will come back. Okay, I literally have 0 network on Movistar. And I know I'm supposed to start sentences with a word, but we're gonna do this after we're through this network black hole. Just as a reminder, I do not have chat. So, see bitrate going all over the place, but. Purple rain. Purple rain. Purple rain. I went to all 50 states.
I'm sure they probably have a different definition.
I know, so those are the ones where they made the definition include all the improvements. Something got water on the throat recently. No one knows that there. Who the F knows over there? And to not be in the valley.
Look what I just pulled out of my bagel. You see this? This is a knife. It's a plastic knife, but this is what you warn your children about on Halloween. A knife was inside, like right where the filling is. Man, that last driver is trying to kill me.
Purple rain, purple rain. Randomly 1200 bitrate? No way. That's crazy.
Wait. Is the one who cycled 300 kilometers on a tandem in
Yeah.
On a tandem?
Yeah, and a tandem.
Oh!
Years. Yeah,
Was that recent? When did that happen?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh,
kind of
cool.
recent. Yeah.
Anyway,
like
fellow cyclist.
yeah,
he
is a fellow cyclist.
All right, nice. I didn't know that. Now I do. Hold up.
And he's, I think, like one of the biggest streamers in Finland.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's all about bike.
Since you won't slow down, will you please pull over?
減速しないので停車してくれませんか?
OK。大丈夫、分かった。ごめんね。ソーリー。OK。OK。ソーリー。間
It was the getting picked up right away. Was number one, and then the next day we had the Country Roads Manami singing, which was very cute. As broadcast and Twitch chatters, we'll be able to have a live stream. Come on, we'll crest this hill.
Shake well. Last time I shook something, it exploded, so.
Parasites that I guess is some kind of, from doing my, is some kind of parasites that fucking eat off the dead skin.
Yeah. Not this truck though, right?
No,
Oh,
my
okay.
other truck. So, and I told the guy, hey, fucking, ever since I got in your truck, I fucking found, and then I left like a month, and it just kept getting worse until it got so bad, it all right here was all swollen with all that got under my skin, and I barely, it's like the last of it.
Yeah.
It's all from a fucking, and I got it from, and I told this guy, hey, if you don't got brand new mattresses, I ain't putting on. But it never happened to me.
Maybe? Maybe? I see bitrate. I got chat. I got 2 cellular connections trying to do stuff. 5,000, 6,000 bitrate. The bits are back. The bits are back. And you know what that means? Back to the tunes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wait. Did it just freeze? It says it's playing, but it's not. Why did it stop? I think it stopped loading it because I lost network and it forgot to continue loading it, so that was just what was in the buffer before. Tunes? Oh, that is intimidating looking. Restart. I literally can't through the media player. I think I have to skip it. However, could you queue it up? Are you able to right now? But look at this thunderstorm that we just avoided. Boom. That's dropping a lot of precipitation too. Okay, you guys can look at this cloud. I'm gonna go pee real quick too. So, well, I don't know if you're able to, or if he's even here. But we're 3 minutes into Purple Rain. But I saw Starbusy in chat here. I hope you're well. I'm gonna go pee in a bush. Be right back. There's a car coming out from this private road. I'm gonna let them leave before I pee on their driveway. I'm not watching you pee. No, I'm walking the other way. You watch the boom boom? Yeah, let's see if this person says Spanish things to me. No bushes around? There's kind of a bush around. Can actually see the rainfall, and it's dropping a lot of it. It's quite a concentrated cell. Okay, I'm gonna be right back now. Now that the guy that lives down this road is leaving. Right, I turned off my back camera. Yeah, we only got the one. Great success. Okay. I don't think Wyver's here to play it, so I'm just gonna play it manually. I'm gonna go 3 minutes into the song on Spotify. Purple. Okay. Spotify's broken right now. Purple Rain. Why can't I load Spotify? I'm running a live stream. You can load music. I believe. Also, it's raining. The heck? How is that possible? Spotify broken? What about YouTube? That loads. Okay, Spotify is just being okay. Purple Rain. I don't want to scam anyone, you know? We'll go from here. We're like in the middle. Back to riding. Purple rain, purple rain. Okay. Oh yeah, I had to like say a word at the beginning of a sentence because of this media share request. What word was it? For 2 minutes or something? Also the beginning. We did it at the end before, but not at the beginning. What's up with that? Oh. Cold again. Cold again. Is it def a 2% hatch risk with that storm for tornadoes? Gotta zip up. Push? Yeah, warm up. I'll warm up. Don't worry. Here we go. Back at it. Push, push, push. Up, up, up. Right away from thunderstorm and this small rain cloud. We saw Prince in Minneapolis before he went famous. Love the music, but we're confused by the fashion. Oh, the word is push. Oh, I thought you guys were just telling me to put effort in. Push it to the limit. Push. I feel like it's hard. Push. I feel like it's hard to say a word at the start of a sentence. Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Those are commas. Those aren't all separate sentences, including that one there. Push is the word. Push, 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 push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Push satisfaction. Push satisfaction. Push, looking at the radar, that storm is yellow and has some orange in the middle. Push, that's a lot of color. Push, push it, push it. Push it, yeah. Push, what are we pushing? Pushing, I'm pushing bit rate. Pushing, what are you pushing? Pushing, or push. This is helpful when on toilet. Push the pedals. Push, that I can do. Pushing P. Push, that I can also do. Push bike. That is I think we've been on 2 minutes. I am free of this push-based prison. Never mind, I'm not. Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. The timing on that.
Now for some serious business. The wheel has spoken. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time, Innerific. I think we need to push a little bit for this, though. And then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Push me, and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. I'm going down a hill and up a hill. Internet hold in the low point. I believe in you. Woo, it's windy. I'm gonna strap my helmet down better. It's so windy. I could get a lot of speed on this hill if I didn't have the brakes being applied by the weather. But we also, is this Interfix or is this a badge of honors? Regardless, thank you both of y'all for your donations and your tunes. Now for some serious business, I'm guessing this is Interfix now. They kind of happened at the same time.
Guilty as charged, but damn it, it ain't right. There's someone else controlling me. Death in the air, strapped in the electric chair. This can't be happening to me. Who made you got to say? I'll take your life from you. Flash before my eyes. Now it's time to die.
So short, Mount Gears. Thank you for the 1337. Push! I'm pushing! The hill and the wind are fighting against me. If you got a song that's in queue, after we'll ride the lightning. Oh no. The hill is doing hill things to our bit rate. It should be better at the top here. Seems to be recovery.
Someone help me. Oh, please God help me. They're trying to take it all away. I don't want to die.
Almost to the top of the hill. A little more speed. Also a lot more headwind in my face, but that's alright. There's some issues with Spotify? Alright, I was very confused. Wait, of all things to not work, Spotify? Okay. Whew. Hold! While we're rocking out. Important break. Oops. Oh, stop. It's a metal rainbow. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Oh my god. What is this? What kind of remix is this? There's like storm cells all around me. I'm in danger. Is it gonna drop hard on us at some point? When's it gonna go pop, 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 pop? There it is. That. I was waiting for it. They're gonna do it at some point. See if this downhill kills our network again. From the high points, it looks really flat around here, but it's big sloping valleys.
Anonymous tip $13.37. Thank you.
That was quite the vibe. Never heard that version of Purple Rain. Anonymous with the 1337 though. Thank you for. Ooh. Haven't heard this in forever. High voltage when we touch and when we kiss.
Danger, danger! High voltage! When we touch, when we kiss, when we touch. Danger, danger! High voltage! When we touch, and when we kiss. Danger, danger! High voltage!
S4HWKS tipped $15. Thank you. Here comes the apocalypse.
I think it's just playing this way. Let me put it here and turn it up. That's for Hawks with the $15 as well though. Thank you so much. Here comes the apocalypse. What does this mean? What do we got in store for Monster Hawks?
It's my desire! It's my desire! Don't you wanna know how we keep starting fires? It's my desire! It's my desire!
High voltage when we touch and when we kiss. Yeah, does this count as a town? Or is it a collection of farms? Alright, wait. Anonymous, thank you for that. And Oscar Hawks, what you got? Oh, from Apocalypse Now. This version. Which way do I go? This way. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. As I ride through this farm town with a cell tower in the middle of it. Thank you, cell tower. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Is that it? No, it's still playing stuff. What is going on? I don't remember this transition. Is this gonna... This town is interesting. Oh, this is, oh, okay, yeah, no, I saw this on the map. Am I just staying on here now? There's so much happening audio-wise. Alright, that's Villa Frela done. Didn't check the song. This is just like this scene from a movie. Well, from Apocalypse Now. Why are we at war? Well, it's a war movie. Do 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 do. It reminds me of the default Arma 3 map. The last town we went through, they are like, most of the towns are, there's so much more town like infrastructure and buildings than there are like people. Alright, will I see at the top of this hill? I just feel it. There's so much variability in the weather around me. There's thunderstorms, there's another storm cell over there. I got sunshine temporarily, but I'm intimidated. Ooh, she's kind of pretty though. Dun 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 dun. Australia has a population of 154. Okay, it used to have a lot more. Actually, I was like the town that we stopped for a brief meal in 50 years ago, or 60, had like 1,500 people. Now it has 500 apparently. What did that town used to have? Because that looked like a much bigger town than 154 people. These clouds are so dramatic. It's quite beautiful. I need to quickly sit and make a painting about it. People be moving out. It's just like so many places in the world. People are moving out of rural communities and into cities.
123 tip $12. Thank you. Let's get it.
Lotus, thanks for the $12. Let's get it. Census data, 1,028 inhabitants in 1950 to 169 in 2021. That is some decline. That is quite the decline. Our route doesn't take us through Lerma. What's our distance at now? $82. Yeah, we're doing all right. What's the next town? And doesn't have anything. How do you feel today? I felt pretty good this morning, but I definitely hit a wall around like 4 o'clock or something. I was just like laying down on a bench for 20 minutes. And then I tried to ride and I made it to the next town. And I was still real struggling. I found a bar that would serve me like the tortilla patatas or whatever. The egg and potato pie. So that was nice, and a Coke. Feel a little bit better now. Like I could use an earlier finish today, I think.
Martin_J_ tip $13.37. Thank you.
All right, Martin, thank you so much for the the 1337. I appreciate it. Before the thunder, 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 thunder. We got our first bit of thunder while riding today. Let's push, because there's a big system to my left here that looks intimidating too. Feel the thunder. Ah! Don't bite me. That was a big ass fly. Do they have horseflies here? Lightning and the thunder. You sound better. I'm much better than I was.
Kids were laughing in my classes while I was scheming for the masses. Who do you think you are?
Dreaming about being a big star.
Jar tip $13.37.
Yep, they have horseflies? No! Luxow, thank you for the 1337 as well. If you got a song that's in queue. Thunder, thunder. Lightning and the thunder. I think that thunderstorm got bigger behind me. Like, we're riding away from it, we're okay, but it has expanded. Fly just looked bigger when it flew between your thighs. Classic guy. Anything between your thighs just gets expanded in your own mind. Lightning and the thunder. Slow down home for the next few kilometers. All right, I'll take it. Music is very motivating to me while riding. So, I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Martin. Something quite relevant to our weather situation. Whoa. That's a lot of words really quickly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the internet black hole again. Not like this, Spain. I still have full bars of 5G. I might have to pause the music. I don't want to scam people's music. I'm going to pause it. We've lost it. It might still be up, but it's on the edge, and we'll just keep it for a second here. Mine says it's pinned at 250 or lower bit rate. Don't worry, I will, Luxow, I will continue your song. I just don't want it to happen when we're offline. The tunes will continue when the stream has stabilized. We see you. We're just barely holding on. And I'm going downhill, so it'll probably get worse before it gets better. My phone's just flashing low bit rate. Not Scam FM. I try. Sometimes it happens that way, but I really try to get people their song on stream. It's all over the place. Not dead yet. He's all over the place. Dare I risk putting the music back on? Oh. Are you using Starlink? No, I'm not. If I was gonna do that on a trip like this, I would be bringing my trailer with the solar panel. There you go. Boom. It's holding. Oh, I'm gonna try it. This might kill it. New province. Province de Palencia. $800 kilometers completed. Get it. We're doing it. Hey, let's get some dings for the 800. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's better. Easy. Easy. All right, let's look at the Atlantic Ocean first, because we spent 101 days trying to, is that an iceberg? No, it's a boat. It is a boat. There's your North Atlantic. Iceberg season's a little earlier. I don't understand.
わかりません。もう寮に泊まってシャリで仕事しよう。
Work here?
Stay in the dormitory and work at Cali.
Yeah, I was doing some weird shit.
You backtracked a bunch.
Yeah, no, I did. So every
straight down 77, man.
Every single ride I catch, the people that watch this have to vote which direction to hitchhike, like cardinal direction, northeast, southwest. So sometimes they send me backwards. So I end up in weird places.
Assholes do that, man.
Exactly. Yeah. What kind of assholes would do that?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you get to see more of the country.
No, exactly. So I've ended up in some really cool towns that I didn't expect to be find myself in. Now I knew I was coming to Corning, but like I've ended up in interesting towns. Like I was in Wadsworth 2 nights ago. Anyway, I just like that whole interaction was non-verbal. So we got trees up here. Well, see, these ones are nice and leafy though. Well, some of them are. So I just got my chat back, but like I see it going ingest offline, ingest online. That whole time I don't even have my chat. But the phone running my chat is apparently putting us on and offline, on and offline, on and offline, on and offline. Because now all of a sudden it's got lots of bit rate. So there must be a cell tower we're riding towards, I'm guessing. Sorry about that. It's annoying. I'd just rather it be like fully offline rather than flickering in and out. But I can't even see it. Folded line here again. Down, 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 down. This is kind of socks and sandals temperature when toes are cold. Clips are always fun. It's just annoying because it cuts it out, like probably in the middle of the clip before you actually find out what's happening. It'll come into me melting away for 5 seconds and then back to a new clip. Voice is capturing up to you. I find that system inefficient. Because it'll do that for a long fucking time. I think I'd rather just like skip a bit of audio so it doesn't have to just be high pitch for 30 seconds. Next time's a bar, but it's closed on Tuesdays. Of course it is. Because that's from our server thing, right? Like, can you like tell it which way to resync the audio and video? Or the only way to do it is to just chipmunk mode. Where is this tower? It must be close to one. We're going down into some ravine, it looks like, so fingers crossed. It's their own system. I don't like their system. Road's basically a bike path. I've seen more cars on this road than bikes. And by that, I've seen 3 cars. And I've been on this road for a while. Do. Isn't the width very narrow? Oh, they get smaller than this. Some of those like really small farm roads in like the UK and stuff like that, where you can't see around the bends, but people are just like ripping through them going like, well, like 50 miles an hour, like 80 kilometers an hour. I'm like, how do you, these are bi-directional roads. But the road is narrower than one of the lanes here. It's as wide as a car is. Ah, that's why we're by a town. Okay. What, is this a town? A hamlet, a village, a place with houses that are half abandoned. $10 kilometers to go for daily average. All right, we're doing it. Approximately. He's got a little baby church on the top of the hill. I like it. Espinosa de Cerrato. We've made it to the promised land.
Cornwall_UK tipped $25. Thank you.
Oh, Cornwall, UK. Thanks so much for the $25. I still have a song in queue. Yeah, Luxau. I turned this off when the stream was dying. What are all these places? What are these? What are these? What are these sheds? Do people live there? There's like multiple levels of them. What are they for? What are they? This is different. This is new to me. Like all up this hill, there's these little tiny things. For hobbits? Ah, of course, okay. What are they? All up that hillside, they're like leveled. Guess we'll never know. Alright, here we go. Cornwall, UK as well. Thanks so much for the $25. That reminded me that I had a song in queue. Oh my god, it's an old dog. He's trucking. There's a little park. Is the next town any bigger than this town? Also, how far is it? With the terrain like this, we might lose that cell tower in town pretty quickly and lose the stream again. Very similar? Okay, we're probably going to finish at that town. Regardless of what they got. I got enough food if I need to. I got some sausage. I still haven't seen a cell tower, and I have no idea how we're still working right now. But anyway, 7,000 bit rate. Build a new city here. Apparently no one wants to live in this area. All the town's populations are very steadily declining. Tries to go northwest. We're just trying to find the best paved northbound road, and our options are limited while skipping highways that I'm not allowed to be on. Past couple days we've been going like northeast. Kind of just pinned. We're just going northeast the whole time, but different roads will have a little bit of different sway to them. Holy Provincia de Burgos. Burgos. We are close.
A badge of honor to $18. Thank you.
Badge of honor, thanks so much for the $18. We vibing.
Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I won't ever slack up, I'll get out of back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, come on, throw your hands up if you got the feeling. Jump up against the ceiling, marks, let's up on flow. Someone's talking junk, yeah, I'll bust them in the eye. And then I'll take the punks out, feeling funkin'. Amps in the trunk and I got more rhymes than this cops at a junkie.
Burgos population 176,000. Woo! Jump up and get down.
I'll serve your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking the hoe. Word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. I got more rhymes than the Bible's got songs. And just like the prodigal son, I've returned. Anyone stepping on me, you'll get burned. Cause I got lyrics, but you ain't got none. If you come to battle with a shotgun. But if you think you're a fool, cause I'm doomed to the death. Trying to step to me, you take your last breath. I got the skill, come get your fill. Cause when I shoot the gift, I shoot the kill. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around. Jump around. Jump around. Jump around.
Jump up and get down. Elevator operators hate this one song. Can you actually break an elevator by doing that? Or does it trigger like a safety feature or something?
I'm the cream of the crop, I rise to the top. I never eat a pig cause a pig is a cop. Or better yet, a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Trying to play me out like as if my name was Sega. But I ain't going out like no punk bitch. Get used to one style, yo, when I might switch it up and around. Then buck down with that
Was the bar open in this town? In our next town? We will see. Regardless, I'm probably finishing there. Although, batteries, we'll see. Jump, jump, jump. Open till 11 p.m. Is it though? Is that Google saying it's open till 11? If it's Google, doubt. Yesterday we even tried Facebook. They had a Facebook page and it had hours and said it was open. Was it open? It was not. It was closed. Oh, I see a cell tower. Jump around. Called Teleclub. That sounds fun. We could go to the Teleclub. I gotta stretch my butt. Ah, yeah. Jump up and get down. Jump, 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 jump. There's a supermarket? Alright, I like the sound of that. Who knows if that's open? I need to put socks on. My toes are cold. Sky, how was your sleep? I slept well. I was tired after yesterday, so we struggled to get some distance down today. But like we're already into the getting up to the 90-kilometer range, so we're doing good.
Anonymous tipped $17. Thank you.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I got up again. Okay. Whew. Tractor. Oh, is this it? Are we already at the next town? He takes a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. Drinks soda drink. 91.7. Sounds like a radio station. Danny boy, is this? I get knocked down, I got up again. Turn left? For what? Get it! Pin it! Pin it! Alright, sorry. This is the night away. Drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a soda drink. Oh, this is okay. The town's in here. Song that's remind us of the best time. Well, that's for sure not open. Yeah, we gotta check it out. I get up again. Cause yeah, after this there isn't much till Tora Padre, but I think I feel pretty pooped. I'll have to figure out where to camp too, but sunset's in just under 2 hours. I'm gonna put it, but that supermarket is in someone's living room. Sometimes what they call a supermarket is it's questionable. One more time. I get knocked down. I get up again. All right. Like sports center. Maybe I can camp in it. It's got an awning. It's got a cover. Can I sleep in you? In that park? You're never gonna keep me down when I get knocked down. I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. You're never gonna keep me down. Okay, see, look at all these things. This is new to me and I am confused about what they are. People say cold storage? Is that a thing? See how it's on like multiple levels of these like small little doodads? I'm not going, I'm just looking at their gym. What do they got? What do you got? Elliptical, spinny wheel thing. Roly-poly-oly. Little leg floppers. Weird rower. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think I can get the bike across that bridge. I'm like, I can probably camp over there and it'll be perfect. Looks like a nice, quiet, cozy park. Maybe there's another way. Called Park for Infants? What do you mean? What? I want to cross that bridge. Is there another way over there? I think maybe that goes over there. Let's go inspect. Hola. Hola. I get knocked down. Back up again. River Franco. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. Maya.
Anonymous tip $16. Thank you.
Maya. There's barbecues and everything. This is made for me to camp in. Cool. Alright, now we have a place to camp if we find a bar. Who is this? Anonymous. Thank you so much for the $16 while I do an 8-point turn. Straight into the bush? I just can't help myself, okay? Hello. Face to face, numa numaye, numa numaye, numa numa numaye. Numa numaye, numa numaye, numa numa numaye. Did anyone explain these? I'm so intrigued by these. What are they? What up? Is this place open? Maybe? Is this the bar? Is this the place? What do you guys see? This is some kind of bar. Yes? Okay. Let's go inspect. Oh, these places are so cool. That old building. I want to go like explore it. I won't, because that's trespassing. But I want to. Pinball Lou, thanks for the raid. Okay, gotta tone it down a little bit. Please let there be food. Fingers crossed. Prage. Okay. Should I try the door first before I unpack the bike? Probably. Oh, there's people sitting inside. We're in. I'm committed. I'm gonna take stuff off the bike. We're gonna go for it. I doubt they'll have food right now, as it's too early. But we can still have a drink, and I can drink my chocolate milk later. Hello. Do 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 do. We'll bring this camera. We'll switch to the internal one because my mic is over here. First time food. Well, we don't know if they have food. In fact, I am doubtful that they will have food. Maya, Maya. Okay, I will go to this. This is the internal mic, so it'll sound a bit different, pick up more ambient stuff, but well, we'll see once we're in there. I can always grab the mic receiver and stuff if I need to. Okay. 7:39, what are the chances? Low. 8 p.m. if we're lucky. Seems to be the vibe in Spain.